First I guess PFFT whatever lady rebel io 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 lady rebel smug lady rebel smug lady rebel smug lady rebel smug.
Guys, it is happening. It is happening. It's real, and it's almost here. What could end up being the best update for Marvel Rivals ever. Ever. It is so peak. I'm so excited. I am literally like losing my mind. I woke up today and I was just like, oh, just scrolling around, you know, on social media, whatever, and then it was just like bombarded with so much stuff. Bombarded with so much Deadpool stuff, so much update stuff. Oh, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5-month Prime. Deadpool. Just literally, it's just Deadpool. It's just sitting in my hands. I am going in completely blind today, okay? Because I've seen some things on social media, but I've not sat down and watched all the trailers and everything, all the updates and stuff just yet. So we're gonna go over every single little piece of Deadpool update content that I can find. And oh god, I'm like I just want to like explode, like blah. Literally the one character I want in this video game, my favorite video game, like of all time, right? With one of my favorite characters of all time. I am like quite literally just like fucking exploding right now. I only follow bottoms Listen here. Listen here. Wait a minute. I oughta. Hey, listen. Certifiable switch over here, I'll have you know. You're not wrong, okay? You are following a bottom, but it's a part-time job. Thank you for the hydrate, though. We're gonna need it because we are gonna be yapping a whole bunch today. I apologize in advance for your ears because we're just going to be like talking. You're just going to be hearing my stupid voice going over all of the shit that is coming out this week. And I cannot, I just cannot contain my excitement, man. I'm literally like, the last couple days have been hell for me in terms of like sleeping and getting my shit together, and I'm still so fucking tired, but it's not gonna take away from this for me. It's not gonna take away from this. I'm just like, I'm just, yes. Part-time 100% of the time. Man, what the fuck? There's nothing wrong with being a bottom, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom, but I will just say I am a people pleaser first. And if pleasing my people means that I need to top, then I will do that too. Okay, I'm just saying if we're gonna be accurate, if we're gonna label me as something, like I just make people happy, you know? And I've lived most of my life having been a bottom, and I'm fine with that, but I'm also very open to any opportunities that allow me to be a top as well. That's all I'll say. But yeah, so if you guys like missed this last weekend, it was kind of insane. So Saturday, unfortunately, I had another death in the family, and it was very sad, but I was also kind of like, I don't want to take off stream. I don't want to take away from the fun that we were going to have playing through Dispatch, because I've been looking forward to playing Dispatch for a really long time, and Saturday was the day. So I was just like, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted to like start stream. I wanted to start stream like a little earlier, but you know, circumstances being what they were, I had to like deal with some personal things. But we did finally get to play Dispatch. And it was really good. It was like, I think like as good as I thought like it would be. It met my expectations. I don't know if it necessarily exceeded them. It was just kind of like exactly what I thought it was going to be, and it was fun. It did also, that was an 11.5-hour stream, nearly a 12-hour stream. I have not done a 12-hour stream in a long time, and I sure as shit have not done a 12-hour stream of one single video game for a very long time. So that was a very new experience for me, at least for a while. Like I think usually when I do a 12-hour stream, 10-hour stream, you know, generally we kind of do some other stuff, you know, and we take breaks and whatever. We did not take any breaks. It was just literally all gas, no breaks. And it took us, I think if you take out all of the like yappening and everything, it took us around 11 hours, maybe a little less. God damn it. But, yeah, it was a good time. Did you enjoy the sonar card I sent you? Yes. Yes, that was a card of all time. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad that you're reminding me of my failures. Yes. Not to mention the crash outs. Verifiable crash outs. Do it again. I think if I played through Dispatch again, I don't think it would take me as long because I wouldn't be as confused on like what I should do and who I should like send for things and whatever, and like what I should build and you know whatever. But I don't think I'm gonna play through it again, at least not on stream, because that is a long ass time. This is actually cringe. Agree. Agree. Yeah, shit. I don't remember. How long did it take us to get through the Space Marine campaign? I don't even remember. I didn't mean Dispatch again. Oh. Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? Well. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We're almost out of hell. Jesus Christ. You know what? Okay, this is the thing though, because I specifically was like, yeah, I'm gonna play through Dispatch because I knew it was gonna be somewhere between, you know, depending on how you play it and, you know, what you know to do and stuff, like 8 and 10 hours. Took us like maybe a little bit more just because we were yapping and also talking through a lot of shit. So,
I will.
Christ. Hey, Max. I would not mind doing another single player game if I can find ones that are short enough. Oh god, I hate how glommy it is. I hate how he's eating it with his eyeball. Oh. I'm gonna throw up. I'll throw up. Doing a project trying to get shout out as many features as possible, so could you, no pressure. Maybe I should wait until after the Yoda experience that we're having right now. That we're all the psychosis that we're sharing right now. I blame Max 11. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so I was like honestly, I can't get out a single thought. I can't get a single thought out of my brain. Okay. Anything else? Anything else you'd like to add? Anything else? That's why you don't time me out. I don't even remember. Why did I time you out? You did something specifically. Was it the nuggets? During like cutscenes? I don't remember what it was. Gio did some shit. And I was like, nah, ban that man. Bonk him. And then he had the audacity to DM me afterward. Which actually, it's probably a good thing that you did because I forgot that the timeout had happened and it was a timeout for like 1,000,000 seconds or something. So, nah, he said, can I get untimed out so I can flashbang chat? Which I'm like, no. And then he said, damn, you got the bad ending. I did not get the bad ending. I got the ending that I knew I was going to get. It's the ending that I picked for myself. I don't think it was bad. I think it just was. You know, it's just an ending. But regardless, it was a really good time. But okay, so here's sort of like my whole stance on like single player games and stuff is the fact that like I like them. I like playing them, but usually they take me too goddamn long. Like, you guys remember Persona? You guys remember how people were telling me that was going to take like 100 hours? I was like, oh, no, surely not. We spent an entire week only playing Persona for hours. I mean, I'm talking like 10 hours nearly every single day. And we still didn't get that game done. Like, that's the kind of shit that annoys the hell out of me. So I want, like, if you guys have suggestions for games, like, you know, campaigns or whatever that are within somewhere around like 10-ish hours, can be a little more, could be less, let me know, because I don't mind streaming them, and I'd love to sort of mix in some more like single player, you know, playthroughs and stuff, but it just has to be short because I have a very small patience, but also a very small attention span. And also, we are going to be on our sort of like, you know, rivals grind mixed in with
Just
other
a little
stuff.
bit of a reminder.
Oh.
A word to the wise, if you will.
Ew.
Do not worry about the worries from yesterday.
Why
Leave
does
it
he
in the
do that
past.
with his tongue?
Move forward with confidence, because there are so many new things to be experienced today. New joy to be had. So move
Ew.
forward, be strong,
Why is
and
he
have a
doing
good
that?
rest of your day.
Put his tongue away. Ew. Who talks with their tongue like that? Small brain. Well, I got small brain too, but no, I just like, I can't be spending so much time like trying to complete a game. Like some of these things, if I spread it out the way that I want to while mixing in all the other stuff that we got to be playing, it'll take me like a month to get something done. You know what I mean? And I want to be able to just bang it out. Like, we've done this before with, like, Metal Gear, Mortal Kombat, Dispatch. There might have been something else I don't remember. Oh, Space Marine, obviously. We were just talking about that. Like, there's some things we've been able to get done.
Stinky.
What the fuck? But yeah, so I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at. But it was really fun. Unfortunately, because it took me so long to get through that game, and I started later than I wanted to, we ended up going for stream for, oh God, I think it was like 3 a.m., right? Yeah, I think it was like 3 a.m. And that's not a big issue for me because I stay up pretty late anyway, so it's kind of whatever in that regard. However, I don't usually stream that long. And because I streamed that long, then I was like, I mean, I literally streamed so long that like Kana was rating me, and you know how late she goes, right? So because of that, I hopped off of stream, and usually my routine is like I hop off of stream and then I spend maybe 2 to 3 hours or so, like, you know, maybe setting some stuff up for the next day or setting up a video or whatever. And then I go and like I watch TV or I read a book or I hang out with a friend or something. You know, we kind of bring it down, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, you guys are so Tangia-pilled today. I like how he's back there. Yeah, I should just keep him back there. Keep him back there twerking until the end of time. But yeah, no, like because I stopped at 3 a.m., I did not actually feel tired enough to sleep until like 7 in the morning. And then my sister called me at like 11:30 in the morning that day. And I was like, and literally, like, you know, we just come off of, you know, the death of my grandmother, and so I was, and you know, I was like, I feel like I need to take this. I'm surprised that I even woke up and heard it, to be honest, but I did, and I was like, I should probably take it. I already got chewed out by my mom by not, you know, being alive and available at normal person hours. So I was like, fine, fuck, like I'll answer the phone. And she proceeded to yap at me for like another 3.5 hours. Which, like, I woke up and I felt like awake enough to talk to her, but I was truly, truly dying. Hey Jax. Hey Screensaver. Hey Downfire. And so, okay, so basically Sunday I got like 4-ish hours of sleep, and then I wore myself out just yapping for like another 3 hours. And by this time, you know, it's like, okay, you know, I gotta start thinking like, okay, we gotta like start getting ready for stream. We gotta like eat something, you know, we gotta like, stream time is coming up real quick. And I was just like, bruh, and I was like texting Kana at the same time. I just woke up at like 11:30. My sister's been yapping me for hours, blah, blah, blah. She was just like, yeah, maybe just chill. Maybe either go like sleep some more or just like, you know, just chill. Like, just don't do anything today. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's a good call. That's probably a good call. So ended up not streaming on Sunday like I wanted to. Normally, like if we had gotten done with stream at like a more normal-ish time, the way I wanted to, and I'd gotten the same sleep that I usually do, and you know, everything, all of that would have been fine. But I just felt like actual death warmed over. I also just really, I felt like I didn't want to go and take a nap at like fucking, you know, like 4 p.m. or something, because I felt like if I fell asleep and I fell asleep for like hours, like I'd be waking up at like fucking, you know, like 9 p.m. or something and just be like fully awake. Like I was like, I need to actually stay up. I didn't let myself like nap or anything because I was like, I have to go to bed at like a somewhat normal time for me, or else I'm gonna be completely topsy-turvy. I'm gonna be like only awake during the nighttime. So that's basically what I did for the rest of Sunday, is I just stayed up. I drank a lot of caffeine, and I just like kind of I hung out with some people and I watched some stuff and I just chilled. But I was like, I felt high and hungover at the same time. Oh, that's cute for him. Yeah, no, it's I think it was the better call, because I was like, I could have maybe streamed, but I would have been so out of it. We would have probably, I don't know, my plan had been to play either like Rivals or like Arc Raiders or something. But I was just like, I don't think I could put together like a coherent sentence. Everything that I was like saying and doing was so loopy. That's what I felt like. Straight up. Well, the Delta Gate just said to me, thank you for all you do. It felt nice to hear. It seemed they genuinely meant it. That's nice. That's nice of them. It is 3:31. What was that? Sev's fault. You just, you know, Sev's just making sure, you know, Sev's just making sure everyone's awake. Fatigue's very active. Sunday I slept till 6 p.m. Shit. Yeah, I think after that long ass stream, plus the fact that I got barely any sleep, I was like, yeah, I think this is a good one to call. And then I just, you know, I stayed. I kept my regular schedule on Monday. I thought about making it up on Monday, but then I was like, nah, I think I'm just gonna do my regular thing. I went and I worked out. I you know, ran like errands. I did chores. Like I just had like a normal ass Monday. Thank God. So yeah, Sunday, like basically since Saturday, I have been so back and forth with my sleep schedule, because I had gone to bed at like 7 and woke up at like 11 on Sunday, and then Monday morning, like I had gone to bed. I had kept myself up until around like 2 a.m. and then slept a regular, like, you know, I think I ended up sleeping like 9 hours or something because I was really fucking tired trying to make up for the night before. And then last night, I wasn't feeling tired. I didn't even get me. Didn't even register in my brain, bro. You guys, oof. You guys aren't getting me with these jump scares, man. I'm impenetrable right now. Because I'm still so fucking out of it. Last night, I don't think I felt tired until like 5 in the morning. So then I slept pretty late today, but like I slept like, you know, normal like 8-ish hours or so. So like, you know, I'm getting to sleep in. It's just the times that I've been going to bed versus waking up have been so skewed and so fucking like backward, and I'm still kind of trying to like catch up. It's just so I don't know. I'm crazy cuckoo town right now, but regardless, I am still very stoked for what's going on. Lots of cool things happening. Very excited about. She Rev's eyes blinking slow. She's drunk. I wish. Not even. Actually, I don't really wish that at all. I like I said, Sunday, I felt so, and I've never really been hungover, but I felt hungover. I felt the way that the people describe being hungover, but also kind of high because I felt loopy too. It was really bad and it felt awful. And I just was like, give me all of the caffeine. What is hightail? What the heck is a hightail? Oh, yo, what's up, Scorpion? Hello, what's up, Apeit? But yeah, I don't really regret it, though. I don't regret it because I had a lot of fun with this patch. I think you guys enjoyed, you know, being able to, like, you know, see all the different interactions that I had, all the choices I made, and, you know, see how it all turned out. I had a really good time with it, and, I would not mind doing it again sometime. It will probably be a little while before I have another long stream. I think the next long stream I do might be when we put together this D&D campaign. Still haven't picked one yet, but it's on my list of like, okay, I need to do that shit. Because we need to do a patron stream. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it this month or next, but I do need to pick one and then set all that up. I'm gonna find one that's already like pre-made though, so I don't have to put in as much effort. A tentative Minecraft killer, bruh. We talking about Minecraft. People think Minecraft is gonna get killed by something. Yeah, I know you can't make a poll from your phone. I've been griping about it forever, dude. So stupid. It's a pre-purchase. Is this not on Steam? What is this? Why is it kind of, guys, why does it kind of look like Roblox Minecraft? Level's my new wife. She's kind of great. I really wish that they would have allowed us to riz more than like 2 people. The only way Minecraft is gonna kill it is if World War III happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This looks like doo-doo, but I'll give it a shot. Hold on. Let's take a lookie. Let's take a lookie. Sup, Kirok? Yeah, I'm sorry. This looks ugly as sin. But also very much like Minecraft. This looks like it could be a Minecraft mod, actually. Is that how this started? Reserve your username. Guys, I really gotta reserve my user. There's a corgi. I'm buying it day one. How much is this video game? How much is this video game? $20? That's not bad. Can I not get this?
Fuck you.
Can I not get this? Is it really not in Steam? Where can I get this? The fuck? Is this one of the shit where you gotta download its own launcher and all that? Okay, I don't think the corgi is in these bundles, thank God. Alright, anyway. $20 ain't bad. Actually. At least it's about the same pricing as Minecraft. It looks so much like Minecraft though, like... The building isn't even that, like, impressive given that, like, you're just building blocks, you know? Like, it's just Minecraft. You're building whatever you want with blocks. Look at that pufferfish, bro. He's going crazy. Named by the people who run the most popular Minecraft server, Hypixel. I was gonna say, isn't Hytale like a Minecraft thing? Maybe I'm thinking of Hypixel. So, if it's made by the people who have Minecraft servers... I think it's a mod pack, right? Isn't Hypixel like a mod pack too? Why don't they just make this a pack? Like, why are they even trying to be Minecraft? Watch videos together? Make movies, live script. What? Is this like an MMO? Cause okay, it said like, okay, so wait, they got like mini games. This looks like some kind of hub of some sort. I thought maybe this was just in someone's world, but maybe not. It was picked up then dropped by Epic, and the original owner hasn't done whatever is needed to get on Steam. You're telling me that Epic is not... Wait, unless... I mean, unless it's still on... There's no way. Epic takes everyone. I mean, maybe they wouldn't, like, publish it, but, like, they for sure would put it up on the Epic store. Like, they take everything. They would 1000% make this like an exclusive. They would take it as an exclusive. That kind of boggles my mind, because I mean, Epic literally out here taking shit like, you know, Fall Guys and stuff. It's better progression than Minecraft. Minecraft is a sandbox game though. I don't know how to compare this, because this might be a little more like RPG-like, whereas Minecraft is just, it's whatever you make it, you know? I mean, you can basically go out and get the best gear in the game by doing pretty much nothing, you know what I mean? Like, you could go out and get, like, full diamond, no problem. You don't have to work your way up to it. You can just go out and get diamonds. Done, you know? Minecraft's coded like crap. Well, it's in fucking Java, right? Ugh. But then they tried to like remake it with Bedrock, but then I don't know if it was just not as moddable or if people were just too lazy to bring the mods like over, or if they don't allow mods at all. I don't remember exactly what the difference was, because I was trying to figure that out when I was setting up the mod packs and stuff. I was like, do I go Bedrock? Do I go Java? But it seemed pretty obvious that like all the mods were on the Java version, so I was like, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, Riot. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Okay. Because I was like, there's no shot Epic would not jump all over this. Like, Epic having their own exclusive, like, Minecraft clone. I could actually see this doing really well over on Epic. Riot... That tracks. This does not feel like a Riot game. They're saying there's modding. What is this? Some kind of like editor thing? Adventure, minigame servers, my avatar. Interesting. This is so funny to me. Guys, can we host some movie nights in Hytale? More Terraria than Minecraft. It's about exploration. You have to pay for the mods. I wonder if that's the route where they're going to do with this, or if they're just going to let you mod for free. It seems very mod heavy, though. The Sonic Racing Crossroads by that masterpiece. Bro, that's literally in my inventory, man. Right there. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck when I travel, but I haven't played it that much, honestly. It's a cool looking dragon. Yeah, how long has this been? Early access launches today. And I'm guessing they got their own like launcher thing. I think that's kind of a mistake. I really do think they should go on a store, like an Epic store or a Steam store or something. Also, is this not on console? Because that's another thing that I'm kind of like, maybe they should have done that. I could see this popping off on console with like kids and stuff. Hightail sailing the high seas. Ew. Did you see the new Doomsday teaser? I don't think so. My timeline today has been filled up with nothing but rival stuff, and then I went and like ran some errands today. So that's pretty much all I did today was like get ready, run errands, grab some food, go stream. So I haven't seen anything. They're partnered with CurseForge for modding. Took them 7 years. Oh my god, yeah, the Dragon Wilds or whatever. God, that was something, dude. I had such high hopes for that, but man, that was a weird game. Huh. This is very interesting. I guess I'm just kind of like, what's gonna be the reason that I play this over something like Minecraft? You know what I mean? Procedure generated world. Exploration, combat. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if the, like, RPG-ness is gonna be, like, a thing that will be interesting. Or if it's sort of like MMO-like. It kind of seems like, correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like it's kind of like you launch this little launcher thing. You can either go in to your world or some friend's world or whatever and play it like Minecraft, or you can go into like the mini games world and it'll be like when you hop on a Minecraft server and they have like a bunch of mini games you can play with other people. And then of course they also have, you know, like the actual server lists or whatever. Like I'm assuming there's not going to just be like a hub thing that I can go from there and run over to, you know, whatever, like my, you know, little universe or something. I guess maybe it's kind of like No Man's Sky. Like that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Like I've got my own planets and my own thing going on, but I can go to a hub and see other people. And they can come with me, like, to my planets and stuff. It's all kind of, like, instanced, I guess. Because obviously I can understand not being able to run from my world to someone else's world seamlessly. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. I don't think this is, like, you know, like that Earth 2 thing where, like, you literally are on the same planet running into each other and stuff. Hey, Ram. What will you be playing today? I might be playing some Rivals here soon. I am interested in whatever the heck this is, but we've got a lot of shit to talk about today. Wanted in a mobile and console, they had to remake the whole engine. It killed development. Excuse me. I wonder what this is made in. I really think they're dropping the ball if they don't bring this to console, though. Let's see. Powerful tools give minigame creators more freedom than ever. The minigame stuff reminds me of Fortnite a little bit. Like a Gmod, like a Roblox. Like you can just make your own games in it. Which is very interesting. I think that's a really like smart way to go nowadays. Cause like the base game is always like, yeah, this is cool and this is fun and whatever. But then like people being able to make their own game within the game just gives it even more longevity. Character creator, kind of whatever about this. I mean, Minecraft, it's like I can just draw a skin and then slap it on myself. Done. But I mean, cosmetics, whoopee. Host your own world, customize it with mods and plugins. I'm really wondering how easy it's going to be to get mods. Like, do I have to, I guess if they're partnering with CurseForge, it's going to be a very similar thing to CurseForge. Like, I gotta go find mods on CurseForge, put them all in a pack, and then run the game. That's very interesting. If you can see it, you can edit it. Modeling and animation tools. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. This does feel like a modder's fucking playground, though. Holy shit. Marvel started a live stream with a countdown clock to December? Bro, why are they... Why? Why would they do that? Why would they, like... Oh, man, I bet... Is that on Twitch or YouTube? Either way, I bet whoever's having to host that absolutely loves that. Hope they got ads on. Jesus Christ, dog. That's silly. I don't understand why they're doing so much. We have an entire year until that movie comes out. Relax. Maybe, advertise the things that are coming out now, like your Power Man show or whatever the frick that guy's called. You know what I mean? Maybe advertise that or something. Crazy idea. Really early access. Talking about this Hightail. I keep wanting to call it Hypixel. So like, what do I get if I pre-purchase it like right now? What do I get? Like, it says game access, but what's in the game right now? Is it just everything that doesn't say under construction? So, like, basically just the Minecraft part and not mini games and creator tools and stuff. Wonder Man. That's what it was. See, I don't even remember what the name is because they don't advertise it. The only reason I know about it is because of Tom. Wonder Man promos have run its course. I'm so excited for that show. I've not seen a single one. I saw like one tweet about it and then that was it. The only reason I know about it is because you guys have told me about it, but Marvel has done nothing to try to advertise it to me. And I feel kind of bad because, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be good, but it still feels like, if they made it, maybe they should actually, advertise this somewhat, get people excited about it, get people interested in it, because a lot of people aren't going to know who the heck Wonder Man is. I sure as hell don't. So, I don't know. Crazy concept, I know, but I swear, like, Disney just has money to burn. They don't even care. They will burn their money making these, like, weird little side projects, and they're like, I'm not going to tell a single soul about it. People are just going to have to discover it on their own, I guess. and then it doesn't perform well and they lose money on it and they're just like, whatever, and then they just keep doing that like over and over and over again. Like, what? Stop. Is Adventures like I wonder if that's gonna be kind of like Minecraft Dungeons. I've seen tons of ads for Wonderman on Twitch. Really? Okay, maybe that's the difference, because like Twitch I have Turbo on, so I never get ads. So I don't see any ads on Twitch ever. I occasionally will see ads on like YouTube, but for the most part, I use my friend's account that has premium, so I don't see ads on there either. I've pretty much paid to get ads out of my life. The most ads I see are on like Twitter, or like, you know, even just general scuttlebutt is usually on Twitter. And I've seen jack all for Wonder Man stuff on Twitter. I can't understand what you're saying. I don't speak Angel. Oh my god. What a fucking line. Combatant, thank you for the follow, by the way. Gio, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is Dusk Falls? Is Dusk Falls? What the hell is that? Alright, listen, guys. Do we really need more games to play? Come on. Anyway, here's Wonder Man. That's basically what Disney Plus did. It's only survival things. Yeah, I wonder... And also, I mean, can you create a server? Is that a thing? Can I create a server and like, you know, have people hop on it? Like, I wonder if people would be interested in like having a, you know, community server. Nah, but it's $20, so I mean, you know. And I don't know how much it's going to change. I don't know if, like, if the game changes, how does it update, like, the servers and stuff? If at all. Like, maybe the servers is just at a certain version, and then if you want it to be a new version, I don't know if it's going to transfer over. That's the only kind of iffy part, I guess, is you're getting in at early access, so... You kind of just have to hope that there's enough content in there and that you're not going to lose all the stuff that you got. During each usually they show the countdown clock at the end. Now that all 4 are out, people look at all 4. They think the time codes for endgame. Each time code adds up to a scene. Talking about the stones and the time heist. Saw it there they could represent when Steve had to put the stones back in the end. Something goes wrong. That'd be pretty clever. I can't tell if either it's clever and they actually like meant to do all that and it's like really cool, or this is like a Stranger Things situation where people are kind of just making stuff up that sounds really smart but was completely accidental. Yeah, exactly, for him, exactly. I kind of just rely on either like social media, like Twitter and stuff, telling me what stuff is coming out, or just like Twitch. I mean, I'll go to Twitch and just hit browse and just see kind of like what people are playing. And I mean, had I done that today, I would have been like, what the fuck is Hytale? That's honest to God how I find out about like new games and stuff. Is I just kind of look through here and I'm like, okay, what's this? And you know, whatever. What's popular right now? What are people playing right now? You know? Yeah, that's interesting. Excuse me. Oh, of course, fucking Asmongold. Everybody playing this shit right now. I am wondering if it's worth it to get into it right now or to like waiting for it to be a little more fleshed out. I don't know what their timeline's looking like. Let's see. Do they got a Windows at launch? Linux and Mac will be attempted. A few years. Wow. Okay, so minigames adventure mode, not at launch. Repurchase from Riot Games. 10-year personal funding commitment. Interesting. No investors or publishers. How the fuck? I guess they just put all of that server money into it. Very interesting. Damn. So last June, is when they said that Hytale, the development was ending, and then people freaked out, and then they were like, we gotta do something, so they just bought it back? That's crazy. It's also insane that they had absolutely no outside funding. Like, holy fuck. I wonder, I mean, 10 years? Play early access even when it's rough. Report bugs. Create mods and content. Oh, I think people are on that. I mean, you got like some of the biggest people playing it right now. You got Asmongold, XQC, Squeaks, Toast, Aethel. Interesting. Coming in the next few days. Patch notes, pricing deets, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, yeah. So, I don't think we have, like, an actual, timeline of anything specifically. Pop on Titanfall. Trailer set community servers. Yeah, I know it looks like it's supposed to be there. I just want to make sure, you know, that's an actual feature, you know. I don't know, man. We could check it out. Sometime. Cuz I was just saying and thinking to myself today, like I was like, you know, obviously we're going to be playing a lot of Rivals, but it would be nice to have something to just kind of, you know, slot in on those times where maybe, like, I'm tired of playing Rivals or whatever. Was thinking of playing some more, like, Arc Raiders and stuff. Arc Raiders is a weird one where it's kind of like Tarkov, where it's like you're kind of just working toward the next wipe and the next wipe, and then we didn't do the last wipe, so we still have all of our stuff, but, like, then you're kind of behind the people who did do the last wipe, and it's like, what do you really work toward? If you didn't work toward the wipe, you know, and like getting your account to a certain level and whatever, it's like what do you really work toward, I guess. But this would be more of like a sandbox thing of just like you pop in when you feel like it and you do stuff and then you leave. Not really any purpose other than, you know, whatever you set for yourself is like a self-progression. Not Season of Stranger Things is worse. Like Game of Thrones Season 8. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. Yo, Trey, thank you for the roses. Oh, my good golly. I trust Marvel much more to do marketing stuff compared to theories about Stranger Things. I agree with you. I just... Disney's been just doing a lot of weird shit lately. And... like, I feel like they've gotten lazy to the point where they just shit out anything Marvel, and then people will just eat it up because they know they will, and they don't try. And that's why I'm kind of like, are they actually putting in this effort, or are we just, you know, like, tricking ourselves into thinking that they are, you know? Because I truly believe, like, they could put out anything. Like Wonder Man or whatever, and there's gonna be people who eat it all up, and they don't have to make effort anymore. They're resting on their laurels. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm kind of like, I really hope Doomsday is good. It's just based off the stuff they've been putting out. My expectations are kind of lower than they're lower than when they were around like Endgame time. You know what I mean? Like Infinity War Endgame time was like peak, and that was awesome, and then ever since then I feel like they've kind of been sliding. And before you call me a fucking, you know, whatever Nazi like that one guy did, I still am a fan of Marvel and Marvel properties and Marvel stuff and Marvel games and everything else. And I consume pretty much I think I have consumed every single piece of like Marvel media that has come out. I'm just saying like I'm still a fan. I've just been disappointed is all. So my expectations are low, but I'm still going to be excited for it, and I'm still going to go see it. If a game says they're going to be developing a game for more than 3 years, I just don't have faith in it. Too likely they'll have 3 months of hype and then just die. That is a very good point. Yes. I've gotten into a lot of like early access games. Unfortunately, that's the majority of shit that comes out on like Steam and stuff nowadays. You rarely are gonna have something like Arc Raiders that releases completely and fully. Most shit is early access nowadays. I guess it really comes down to who is making it and do you trust them. Venom, thank you for the follow. And with this game, it seems like they're very passionate about it. I mean, they use their own money to re-buy back the game from Riot. That tells me that they're very passionate and want to make it succeed any way that they can. I mean, 10 years of development, plus putting their own money into it, no outside investing. This is a huge price to pay for them personally. So that gives me a little more hope that's not going to just completely get ditched or whatever. I mean, this isn't like a RuneScape Dragonwild situation where RuneScape was, Jagex flush with cash. They're like, let's just go ahead and shit out this other game, call it early access, slap the, early access title on it, and then just, work on it when we feel like it and do whatever we want with it or whatever. I mean, it seems like, these guys have their day job, they've got their servers and their mods and whatever that they make. So they've got the cash flow, but they could have just let that thing die, and just worked on the next thing, worked on more Minecraft stuff because that's been working for them. But they took a risk and they put a lot on the line. So I trust them a little bit. I trust them a little bit more than something like Riot or Jagex or whatever, because obviously Riot didn't have any faith in it. They dropped it. So, just one juror. Thank you for the follow. Plan to dip my toes into the modeling software for Hytale. Do you think you can like use something like Blender, or do you think you have to use their tools? Because that's kind of weird. Hey, Nano. The recent stuff has been good, though. Around the time that guy called me a Nazi or whatever the fuck he called me, we were talking about Fantastic Four and Marvel Zombies. And I'll be honest with you, I watched them and I enjoyed them for the most part, but I think they could have been better. Like Marvel Zombies, I was very stoked for because I loved the Zombies episodes of, like What If and stuff like that. But it didn't really, like, the hype was there, but it kind of fell flat for me. It was maybe like somewhere between like a 6 or a 7 for me out of 10. Like, it was fine. It's like the shittiest thing that Marvel makes is still better than what a lot of other properties make. You know what I mean? But for Marvel, it's a low point. Yeah, 6, 7. Exactly. 6, 7? Exactly. But yeah, it's like on the Marvel scale, it's low. On the scale of like literally everything else in the universe, like it's pretty decent. It's pretty high. You know what I mean? Nice. I also think they're kind of going through some weird growing pains right now where they're kind of shuffling around who owns what, who manages what and whatever. And, I'm hoping that they find their footing again with Doomsday. But we just have to wait and see. He called you a bunch of things that Nazis stood out. Yeah. You're hurting Century Nerd's favorite billion-dollar company. He must protect the billion-dollar company. Yeah, there was a guy who just went off on me one time in chat, and then subsequently a YouTube comment because I had I had mean things to say about like the recent, you know, Marvel content that had come out. Like, heaven forbid someone criticize your favorite franchise or whatever. I mean, I gotta be real, man, because I feel like if you just consume everything and you gobble it up without any kind of like criticism, then it's just not gonna get any better. I think there's been high points, and I think Fantastic Four was like, again, like it was fine. It's just, unfortunately, you know, you've got something like Fantastic Four going up against Superman. And for me personally, I like Superman more. And that's not to say that Fantastic Four was bad, but you have the direct comparison because they're both coming out at the same time, trying to, you know, gather the same audiences, and one just beats out the other. And that's just how it worked out. Had Fantastic Four been the only superhero movie for that entire year, I would have been like, yeah, that was actually pretty decent. Really enjoyed it. But it just, having it smacked up against another like really good superhero movie just made me realize like where it was kind of failing a little bit. For me. But we also have to keep in mind too that everything that is being made is now leading up to a bigger thing. Nothing is like standalone anymore. It all has to lead up to some end game level thingy-mabob. So the individual parts are not the greatest, but the whole might be fantastic. We just have to kind of wait and see. Agatha All Along and Thunderbolts were amazing. Thunderbolts was another one that I went into it thinking it was going to be really, really good because people were hyping it up a lot. And I was like, this is fun, but I didn't have as much fun with it as I did with like Guardians or something. Agatha was another one where I thought it was fun. I really enjoyed Agatha up until maybe the very end. And then I was kind of like, now we're getting back to some weird, you know, pandering and stuff. I don't know. I just don't know how this all fits in with everything else. I mean, spoilers, I guess, but Agatha I thought was a fun ride up until like the very end, and then she died, but then she came back as like a Force ghost, and I'm like, maybe just have the balls to kill her off. You know what I mean? We don't need her to be a Force ghost. Just saying. I love Agatha, and I love her actress, and I love the show, but like, why does everything always gotta be like, blah, blah, will return? It's like, maybe they just die. And that's it. I mean, shit, dog, we can't even get Iron Man dying without seeing Robert Downey Jr. again. We can't get Captain America growing old and dying without seeing his, like, other younger variant. They just have a hard time letting characters go. And sometimes I think it removes the impact of what happened to get them to that point where they, like, you know, die or whatever, make a huge sacrifice, and then, shoop, they just pull the rug from you, and they're like, nah, never mind, actually, it kind of was for nothing. I did watch the Spider-Man show. Daredevil Born Again was really good. I've been of the opinion that the TV shows have been better than the movies for, like, years now. Personally. I've been having way more fun with the TV shows. If you're not actively sucking Stan Lee's rigor mortis dick, then you are literally Satan. I thought Fantastic Four hit a lot of marks, but I actually think the very first Fantastic Four movie was better in some ways, which the Fox one, not the newer one. I don't even remember who made that one. Fox again? I don't know. Like, weirdly, I actually think that, like, one from Fox, that very first one from Fox was, like, it did a better job of introducing the Fantastic Four and kind of showing them becoming a team and the growing pains and everything else. This Fantastic Four movie just felt like an entire movie based around this one baby that we don't even really know or give a shit about yet. I wasn't joking about Emma Bloodstone. She's a furry, dates a werewolf man in her free time. Oh my god, it's Blythe. The Vision Quest show is going to be the conclusion of the WandaVision and Agatha continuity. And I really liked WandaVision, and I liked Agatha, so I'm hoping Vision Quest is good. I like everyone involved, so I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it existing. I question why some of these things exist at all, but Daredevil Born Again was very, very good. The Spider-Man show, the only reason I didn't watch it was because it seemed very kiddie. Very, very kid-pilled. It's Franklin Lobro is basically a walking retcon. Yeah, and it's like, I get that the kid is going to be a big deal. It's just, well, for a movie called Fantastic Four, I would think they would put a little more focus into Fantastic Four, but I don't know. It's called a fucking movie Franklin or something, man. I mean, it was literally like, that was the entire plot line. At the very beginning, like, I thought she was going to be pregnant throughout the entire movie and then have the kid at the very end. No. Well, the first things that happens is her having the kid. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just, you know. Marvel also has a knack for not showing any like, you know, any of the like, I'm just becoming a superhero, like the origin stories anymore. They said fuck all that. They're like, you've seen Fantastic Four origin stories many times, Spider-Man, whatever, we're not even gonna bother showing you that anymore. And it's just like, okay, but like, I kind of want to see Marvel do it, you know? Like, I don't, like, yeah, I've seen Spider-Man turn to Spider-Man a gazillion times, but like, you know, this is our brand new Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man. So like, I kind of want to see what they do with it. Even if it's the same story, even if it's like just shortened a little. It's just like, I don't know. They just kind of rely on the fact that we have kind of seen it already. But I'm thinking, when I grew up, we would have things like the Fantastic Four movie and the Spider-Man movies and whatever, and X-Men, you know, and I could see them all, like, where they started, how they became like a team, how they like learned to work together and whatever. And I just feel like, I feel bad for kids growing up now, because I feel like they're never gonna really get that if they just watch the like current Marvel stuff. They're never gonna see how Spider-Man became Spider-Man unless they go and like watch the older movies or something. But like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, yeah, obviously all the adults know what's going on, but like, I don't know, like, I feel like you kind of need those building blocks for like new fans. We're 10 years later, I probably finally forced myself to watch Fantastic. Honest to God, it's not. The only thing that was worth it coming out of Fantastic was the memes, maybe. They're my enjoyment of the MCU space, because skipping the most important moment makes Spider-Man Spider-Man. Yeah. They did like a little bit better with Fantastic Four, but not by much. They kind of did like a little montage of like what happened, and I was like, okay, that's something. But I personally, I don't mind the repetitiveness as long as it's done. You can do it in a very like concise way. It's just, I don't know, it feels jarring to me to be thrown into, they've already been heroes for 10 years or whatever, you know? It's like, well, maybe I want to see that. I don't know. It's like introducing you to Guardians of the Galaxy, but instead of like showing you how they became the Guardians, they were just like, they've already been Guardians. It's like, man, I want to see them, you know, become the group. Say that again. Like I said, maybe it's rose-colored glasses, but I thought the 2005 Fantastic Four was good. But I was also a child, I haven't seen it in a long time. I catch it on TV occasionally, but I actually thought it was pretty good. I loved like showing them, you know, getting their powers and stuff, working together, trying to learn their powers. The Thing having like a fucking existential crisis about his powers. I thought it was all really well done. And then they went up against like their, you know, their number one like nemesis, man. They went up against Doom, first movie, like bam. You know, it's like, it's cool. Born Again Season 2, X-Men 97 Season 2, still need to watch X-Men. Vision Quest. Yeah, I think like whoever they've got going for the show line of things has been killing it. Is Doomsday the only movie coming out this year? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any other ones. Fant 4 stick. Like the Batman. Well, and even there, it's like, yeah, we all know how the Batman became the Batman, but it's like, just throw it in there, and you can make it interesting. Like, say there's like a villain or somebody around that time when they were like young or whatever, and then you like, then years later they are the superhero that they are, and then there's the big reveal of like, oh, well, that was actually that person from way back when and whatever. Like, I always think that is really cool. Kind of like how they did in that like original Batman movie where it's like, you know, he lost his parents to just what he thought was just like, you know, random thugs or whatever, and then that random thug ended up being like the Joker later on. Like, I think that kind of shit is cool. Like, you can like make an origin story, but then also give it a little more significance into like the now. Oh, Spider-Man. Wait, so when's Spider-Man coming out? God, I forgot Spider-Man is coming out. I feel like we've heard more about Doomsday than we have Spider-Man. Is that weird? We've gotten all these like goddamn teasers and stuff about Doomsday, and that's coming out in December. And I feel like I haven't seen a trailer, I haven't seen a teaser, I've seen like some behind the scenes kind of stuff of like when they were filming and stuff. That's like all I've seen out of Spider-Man. What's going on with Spider-Man, dog? I did not think that movie was coming out until like next year because I just assumed that they weren't done with it yet because I haven't seen anything about it. It's in July, dude. I didn't realize they were doing another Spider-Man movie. Yeah, I know. And people keep talking about like who may or may not be cast in. I'm like, bro, this is coming out in a couple months, and we're still wondering who's in the movie. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Brand New Day or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I remember I liked the last one. I liked how it ended. I liked the sort of like, okay, now we've got Peter Parker just on his own kind of thing. Like, he doesn't have the Avengers or like Tony Stark backing him anymore. He's kind of like, you know, he's like street level Spider-Man now. He's not taking on like fucking massive alien threats. This is like, I was hoping that they would get back to basic Spider-Man, you know? But it does feel kind of backward that he's gone into space and fought like, you know, literal like world-ending threats only to come back and be like, yeah, so now I'm gonna like beat up like petty thugs. But we'll see. I fucking hate Sony though. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking say it. I hate them. I hate that they own Spider-Man. I hate that they're doing shit with Spider-Man. I wish they just relinquish Spider-Man. Spider-Man, as well as all of the adjacent spider people. I hate it. I give them back. I hate it. I hated the Venom movies. Morbius. I liked a lot of things about the Spider-Man movies, but I think they could have been better. While also being able to tie them in more with the MCU, because it just feels very silly that we had like a New York crazy alien threat in the first Avengers and there's just no Spider-Man to be seen. Like, that's just bonkers to me. It's just like, ugh. But also, on the flip side of the coin, as much as I like Spider-Man, I would be so fine if they stopped making Spider-Man movies and they started focusing on some other stuff. Literally, give me X-Men and stuff. You know, we've got so many other groups and characters and stuff that we could be making stuff for. We really don't need to have a gazillion Spider-Man movies. I also have not seen Madam Web or Craven yet. I don't even want to. I have zero desire to, truly. I already know Madam Web was awful and Craven was just okay. Morbius wasn't as bad as some people made it out to be, but still was pretty shit. And I fucking hate that this is like the version of these people that we're getting. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Give me X-Men stuff. I'm done. Honestly, the only thing I want from Sony is the third Spider-Verse movie, and then I'm done. I'm good. I'm done. I heard the Craven's worse than the Madam Web. Really? Ah, Christ. Yeah, it just sucks because I like the people that they had in these movies. Like, they had good casting, but like, oh my god. They're so bad. I still haven't watched the third Venom. Because I honestly, like, I'm scared to. I really didn't like the last two. People have been acting like the Venom movies are good, and I'm just like, I kind of hate them. And I was hoping, with the last movie, they were bringing all the OG actors and stuff, and I was like, is this when we get a Sinister Six? But it's like some weird, dimension bending version. But I just don't know. I don't think I want that Craven to have anything to do with, the Doc Ock from the older Spider-Mans, and honest to God, part of me wanted them to just kind of remake the villains so we could put them together. Like, but they fucked up so many villains now. I'm just like, maybe don't touch them. I don't know. Yeah, Spider-Verse is pretty fucking good. I don't know how they can hit Spider-Verse out of the park, but then take an absolute shit on everything else. Yeah. The third movie's plot was stupid. As soon as I saw the fucking Venom horse, I kind of just was like, this is not a movie for me. Yeah. God, Sony pisses me off so much. In so many ways. Like, across the board. Literally, they piss me off with games. They piss me off with movies. What do they do well? I guess they make TVs pretty good. Their TVs are pretty good. It's like it. I don't know. I don't like those Spider-Verse movies. I love it. I love the Spider-Verse movies. I do wish that they were about OG Spider-Man. I'm not as big of a fan of Miles, but like, it's pretty bad when I like that version of Miles better than I like their version of like literally everything else in the Spider-Verse. You know what I mean? Like, they actually wrote him pretty well. Everyone else, dog shit. I don't know. I'm actually more of an Andrew Garfield fan than I am a Tom Holland fan when it comes to Spider-Man. But the Tom Holland, I think to me is like second best. I like him. I don't know. So, something about him and about his like version of Spider-Man just feels almost infantile to me for some reason. But now he's supposed to be out of like high school and I don't know, doing something, either working, going to college, I don't know what, but I mean maybe now we get like maybe a slightly more like mature adult Spider-Man and maybe it'll be good. Tom Holland need to get his own series and own girlfriend. Get shocked by hair person in like the Spider-Verse movies. I think it really comes down to the style of animation. Usually is that's like the thing that people are kind of meh about. But I think like it's again, it's a multiverse problem because it's like, yeah, they didn't make the best Peter Parker in Spider-Verse, but you also like have to go in with the understanding of like there's many of them and this is just one version because we obviously have the other version in like the MCU and whatever, you know, it's like, which I feel like they're gonna start fucking up with like X-Men trying to pull in. Oh my god, did we even we looked at the X-Men Doomsday trailer, right? We watched that. I'm simultaneously so stoked that they're bringing back some of the Fox X-Men while also being like, when the hell are we gonna get new X-Men? And stick with them this time. Because we already kind of did Baby X-Men and it kind of flopped and then it's just like, well, okay, now we're pulling in the OG X-Men, which is cool for nostalgia's sake, but like we need some baby X-Men, dude. These people aren't getting any younger, dog. We can't have geriatric Magneto, bro. I think they're getting into giving him a different partner in this next Spider-Man movie because I think MJ is like out. I think MJ is out, and unless they pull some bullshit where she wasn't real MJ, but that's, I think, just going to piss people off. I'm kind of wondering what they're going to end up doing with Sadie Sink. I have a feeling she's going to be a love interest, but I don't know if she's going to be Black Cat or just, like, Gwen or a different MJ or whatever. Thunderbolt's director is supposed to be working on X-Men. Ooh, okay. We did have geriatric Magneto. Not as bad as it is now. Like, yeah, he was old in the X-Men movies, but like now he's like, oh my god, man. They gotta putz these guys around in freaking wheelchairs. Like, oh my god. City as Jean Grey. I would love her as Jean Grey, but I'm thinking if she's gonna be in a Spider-Man movie, she ain't gonna be Jean Grey. But I don't know what they're gonna end up doing with these movies, man. They got it all freaky deaky up in here. New X-Men may get introduced in Secret Wars. But how goofy is it that we're getting like, you know, like old Cyclops and Magneto and Professor X, and then it's like, and then we turn around and get the new ones? Like, what? I don't know how that's gonna work. I know it's multiverse. I know it's dimensions, whatever. But like, I just feel like that's very confusing. And they're leaning on the nostalgia rather than making a good, coherent story. It's the way that I kind of felt about the last Spider-Man movie where I'm like, yeah, it's really cute to get the other Spider-Men and the other villains and stuff, but like we can't really build off of this. We have to move on to the new. We can't keep leaning into the old. And how are they gonna have Hulk and Punisher in a Spider-Man movie and then introduce Jean Grey? Like, this shit feels like a fucking fever dream. This movie is not gonna make any fucking sense, dude. It's like, no, like we only know that Sadie Sink is gonna be in the movie. We do not know what she's gonna be. Like, there's not, everyone keeps saying there's leaks. There's no actual verifiable leaks. We just know she's in the movie, but I don't know. And also, she was saying something about how like hair color can change or something, which makes me think she's not gonna be a redhead. Mental abilities be hunted by damage control. After Secret Wars, damage control be turned to a mutant hunting agency, be hunting down mutants. Also, we're never gonna see Fantastic Four interact with Spider-Man, are we? Like, what's going on with Fantastic Four? Are they bringing them up to this universe? Because otherwise they'd be very old. Fuck, I fucking love X-Men, like, so much. And that's why it's pissing me off that, like, we're doing some weird shit with them and we haven't actually gotten any good X-Men since the Fox ones. I mean the OG ones, not the newer ones where they were babies. I don't really like the baby ones. They were all pretty bad. But Marvel's got them now. So they've got an opportunity to do it really well. And I was kind of hoping they would do a Fantastic Four thing where they just had them in a different universe and then bring them together in like Secret Wars or Doomsday or whatever. I think bringing it together in a Spider-Man movie seems very strange. And also, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. If they're gonna introduce little baby X-Men in Spider-Man, then they're gonna turn around and have Doomsday where they have old ass Fox X-Men. That's confusing as shit. That's crazy. Hey, Melvex. She not being a redhead sounds so fucking dumb. No. I'm saying she's not going to be Jean Grey because she mentioned potentially not being a redhead. Was she throwing people off? I have no idea. But my main point is that she could be Gwen. Like, she could be blonde. Like, she doesn't, just because she's a redhead doesn't mean she's automatically gonna be MJ or Jean Grey or whatever. But, you know, she might be saying that to throw people off because obviously if she does remain a redhead, then the chances of her being one of those two characters is pretty high. But, you know. Kraken Wise, thank you for the follow. You'd have Prowler in a movie. I thought that, wasn't Donald Glover supposed to be that or something? Kind of. I would really, really like to have the core X-Men group before we start getting characters like Psylocke, personally. Schneider was the one who said it. He also was the one that broke RDJ's Doom and Hulk and Punisher being Spidey for his track record is pretty damn good. If Sadie Sink is in the Spider-Man movie as Jean Grey, I hope it's at the very, very end. I hope it's like one of those like after credits scenes kind of thing. And I kind of hope it's like maybe he saves her or something from something. I don't know exactly. I don't know if it'll be the mutant hunters or just, you know, saving her from a falling building or whatever. But like then, and everyone's like, oh, that's Sadie Sink. Like that's not just some random, you know, background character. And then the very end show her, you know, going to school or whatever and having weird goofy powers or something. You picking up what I'm putting down? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? I'm really hoping that that's all it is. It's literally just like a little like baby cameo of her being Jean Grey, but not actually being Jean Grey yet. You know what I'm saying? Just first actress for Secret Wars. Yeah, because it's like we got old X-Men and Doomsday, and then what are we doing for Secret Wars? Is Secret Wars when we throw in the new baby X-Men? Like I don't like it. I don't like multiverse stuff. I don't like dimensional stuff. This is exactly why, because it gets too goddamn confusing. Maybe she appears out of nowhere and calmed down the Hulk with her powers. I want, if they're gonna show her, I want her to be like pre-X-Men. Like I want her to be like young, high school age, maybe early college or something, and like pre-X-Men. Personally, I don't want her to like already be in the X-Men. I want her to like, you know, be before Professor X finds her or something. Or like maybe she's in it, but like they don't have the X-Men yet. It's just she's in school. She's just in the, you know, Professor X school for gifted youngsters, you know, thing. But like it's not like X-Men yet. I don't know. Hey, Hero. 616 Jean, whose powers could just be emerged and she can control it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I want her to be like early onset Jean Grey, and then by the time we get to Secret Wars, maybe they've actually created the X-Men team or something. Kind of want the X-Men to get their own movie, though. I'm gonna be real fucking pissed if we don't get a bona fide X-Men movie and it's just all shoved together into like Secret Wars and stuff. X-Men needs its due, okay? It needs where's the X-Men trilogy, you know? Where's the build up to the Avengers? You know?
Reb saying she doesn't like multiverse and different dimension plotlines. Marvel Comics and DC Comics for the last 30 years.
Listen. There are too many comics and everything else. I get why they got to do that shit in comic books. But this is the MCU. The MCU is not necessarily following comic books. Like, barely at all. We can do what we want. We can do whatever we want. So I want them to make better decisions and not just rely on, well, it was a multiverse, you know? Every single fucking time is just, oh, well, it was a multiverse. It feels lazy. It's just boring and lazy. Kind of hope that Secret Wars is a continuity reset because this shit is too much. That's also true. Yeah. X-Men movie scheduled for May 5th, 28. But I thought, isn't Secret Wars 27? Yeah. So, yeah. I want it to be the other way around. I want the X-Men to be established before Secret Wars, but whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. The biggest struggle is the fact that I know they are doing this because Fox and Sony have all of their assets all split up, right?
That's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
That is the only reason we're doing it this way, is because they had their hands tied for the last, 15 years or whatever. They couldn't make any of that stuff. And now we have to somehow explain them all coexisting with everything else. And that's the biggest problem. That's why it's such a goddamn mess. I can't blame Marvel for that, but I just hope that they make good decisions going forward now that they do own all this shit. Or comics, I think this is too much for people. It really is. Like, how the hell am I gonna explain to my mom that, fucking James Marsden is back as Cyclops? But then also we're getting a new Cyclops? Like, come on, dude. Hell, I think my dad's even confused, and he's, the biggest, comics nerd in my family. But anyway, that's, you know, whatever. This has been our fucking Marvel, our MCU podcast for today. Yo, it's the Doctor Strange. Thank you for the follow. Doctor Strange, could you please explain the multiverse to us, because it's getting confusing. Yeah, this has been Rebel Rants with Lady Rebellium. Anyway, what we were going to fucking rant about today was all of the new content that is going to be dropping in Rivals this week. So we're gonna go over the Dev Vision, the Deadpool character reveal, and the new Battle Pass, along with everything else that has been like leaked or shown or whatever on like social media and stuff. You know, the typical stuff that we usually do. So I'm fine. We're finally diving into it, okay? And I want to also remind y'all too that I have not seen all of this. I'm seeing a lot of this like brand new blind. So we're just gonna get my like first reaction to everything pretty much.
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here.
Hello, Guang
It's great
Guang.
to be back with you all.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
After Locke's powers went wild and drained the Grand Garden, the Crocodile portal they had just planted, which was the only way home for her and Gambit, withered away.
Oh yeah, is that the picture
Now,
of her and her
with the
caked up
elders
ass?
of the universe on their trail, Gambit has no choice but to take Locke to the one place he's familiar with in this strange realm, the Collector's Museum.
He's
To
familiar with
catch
this?
the
Oh,
returning
there she
thief,
is.
The
Ew.
Collector has dispatched two of his top mercenaries, Deadpool and Elsa Bloodstone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. They're hanging out. They're hanging out up there. Oh.
But Deadpool's betrayal,
Bruh. No. No, get out of there. Stop it. Cyclops after is a good Cyclops. I agree. I love James Marsden. I love James Marsden in literally everything he's in. I love him. I just, you know, it's the same problem I have with the, you know, the current like Professor X and Magneto, whatever. They did a fantastic job, but now they are old. All the Avengers getting old. Sometimes you just gotta start over, you know? And you just find your Tom Holland that you can then build on for the next like 10 years, you know? But we'll see.
has thrown the entire museum into chaos. In season 6, Deadpool joins Marvel rivals. Deadpool
Do you mind?
I slam my penis
Oh my god.
in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Someone ban Geo again. Good grief. I'm gonna... Can I even turn off? Fuck's sake. What if I just turn it off? What if I just turned it off? What happens?
Shots fired! Shots
Yo, what's up, Tipsy? God damn, you're gonna make this hell for me to edit later. James Marsden Cyclops will be one of the survivors of Doomsday that remembers the way that these things were. They'll have to fix what Doom has done. Oh. Squats! Turn it all off. Bro, Geo needs to be paying his goddamn medical bills, bro. I don't know why he's putting all this money into doing Tangia, but I've turned it off. I turned it off. So if you're trying to do a Tangia, you're not going to see it. And hopefully you don't even hear it. It's all turned off. All right, hold on. I'm going to do my squats though. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm getting so excited about Deadpool that I've been playing with my banana on stream. Sorry. Yo, Tipsy, thank you for the 5 gifty. What do we got? Oh, I still can't put on a damn onesie. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, hold on. Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. There it is. All right. I need to take off onesie because this model does not fit the onesie unless I make it really big, but I haven't done that yet, so it's just broken. All right, there we go. I don't know how many that was. But that was 10-ish. Anyway. All right. Oh my god. Wait, why do we still hear it? What the fuck? Okay, well, I turned it off. You can't see it, but you can sure as hell hear it. That makes sense, Tangia. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Tangia. Love you, Tangia. Part of me just wants to keep having Geo go off, so it just keeps giving me more money. All right. I have paused, Tangia. That'll do it. That'll teach him. Anyway. Curious about the cool one-off variants we will see that will never show up again between the two movies. Yeah, like introducing a bunch of old Spider-Man and then kicking them off back into their fucking portal holes. It's so fun. Should we just ban Geo? I told you, ban him. I told you, ban him. Geo, we're making a video here, dog. Chill the fuck out. Just hold it in. Okay. He got Pengy to send him free. What a traitor. Anyway.
Oh, you can't box a genius like me into a single class. I'm versatile, baby. Hey, take a break, boss. Your new pal Wade will handle this one himself. We've gotten too comfortable.
Wait. What the fuck? Dude actually just walked off the screen. It's like, fine. I'm out. Dude, this is awesome. What the hell? This looks sick.
Now it's time for a little Deadpool
Hello,
here.
motherfucker.
Dear rivals, Deadpool here. I've heard all your non-stop complaining online about how the game needs more vanguards and strategists.
Yes, Deadpool, Mr. Deadpool, sir, please.
Superhero is a super stressful process, and poor Ji-Young has already lost most of his hair. So I asked him to put me in the game early and take some work off his plate. Little did he know, I was messing with my code to give you whiners the best solution possible. So now I'm a duelist and a vanguard. And a strategist.
That's so crazy.
3-in-1, baby. Okay, so
they said it couldn't be done.
And dual pistols, so you can call me a duelist. Who wrote this script? Shots fired from afar, turning a mincemeat up close. And Colossus and Juggernaut will lose their minds knowing I'm going to be a vanguard first. Because I've got a unicorn plushie.
Whoa, wait a minute. Colossus and Juggernaut knowing I became a vanguard first. Hey, yo. I wonder if is that just like a wink? Or is that like a spoiler? That's crazy.
Without shields. Last but not least, my trusty pistols and katanas can now either deal damage to my enemies or heal my pals while I'm a strategist.
Hey, I love some healing autos.
Now, no matter which way you
okay,
play with me,
this part is gonna fuck with me.
On, yours truly will level up, just like those nerdy RPGs, gaining XP and upgrading abilities till I
gotta sit in the middle of the game and level up my abilities? This is insane. What the fuck? Hold on. I want to go back to this. I know we're gonna watch the character reveal or whatever, but holy shit, this is a lot of information. Okay, so this is all duelist stuff. Do we pick duelist ahead of time, like in the lobby, or is this like you just have access to all of the things in game? And do they have like a level? I see there's like a down here. There's like a letter for your ult. Fuck, dude. Shit. All right.
Just like those nerdy RPGs,
Let it ride.
gaining XP,
Let it
upgrading
ride.
abilities till I become a true server admin.
Hey.
Unlike other lamos, I charge up my ultimate ability.
That's what I'm
faster depending
saying.
On how fancy you fight. Then, all bets are
That's
off.
me throughout this entire
Whoever
trailer.
receives my
That ass
challenge,
though.
frenemies, or even yourself, will be feeling more pressure than my colon after a dozen chimichangas. But depending on how they score on my ultimate test, I'll gain a big old buff according to the role I'm playing. How sweet is that?
Oh.
It sounds like I'm gonna be one hell of a playmaker. Hell, I don't know why anyone would ever play as any of these other losers again. Well, except me.
He's not wrong.
Good point. Maybe I should add Zhiyong to increase all your cooldowns.
You know what? Forget what I said. I'm sure I'll blend right into your already impressive roster. Anyway, gotta go.
I wonder who did the like mocap for this. I wonder if it was
See you soon, kids.
Alex.
That's right. Deadpool will be a triple role hero in Marvel
That's
Rivals.
fucking insane,
Of
dude.
course, in quick and competitive modes, only one Deadpool can appear on each side. A new convoy
Wait, what?
map, Museum of Contemplation,
Ooh.
will launch with the January 29th
Oh, this map looked
update.
really cool.
Can Deadpool help Lord escape? What fate awaits the monsters lurking in the museum? Stay tuned.
Oh, was that little dragon? Was that Kitty Pryde's
Times
dragon?
Square has been a fan favorite since it launched. In season 6,
I mean, it's okay.
we're introducing photo mode.
Photo mode is
Adjust
nice.
Your camera angle.
I actually, when this first came out, I really wanted to get a picture of me next to the Hot Topic, and it was a pain in the ass trying to get like a screenshot of it. So this will actually be really fucking sick.
Choose your favorite filters and capture those epic moments.
I guess I don't know why I was thinking that there'd be more than one Deadpool on each team. Like for a second I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that tracks. Even though he can do other things, you know, God, could you imagine? They should let you have multiple Deadpools, like, but they each have to be the different role or something. Oh my God, could you imagine having 3 Deadpools on one team?
After the January 29th update, Times Square will also get a new area, the Clobbering Club. Change others to duels here.
Hey!
And if you spend a small amount of
1v what?
your match will be broadcast live on
What?
the big screens in Times Square.
Yo, we can do live 1v1s! Finally! I got some credits? That's... Bro! That's gonna be so sick.
After 5 seasons, many of you have already reached load with one or more heroes.
Yeah, just,
In
you know,
season
just a
6,
couple. Just a
we are
couple.
giving the hero proficiency system a major upgrade.
I'm so
so you can
fucking
further
excited
showcase
for
your
this.
We are raising the cap for each hero and adding rewards like units, unstable monsters,
Hell yeah.
titles, then play friends,
I love
badges,
this.
dynamic avatars, and more.
Dude, that is so fucking smart. Because I was like, I've gotten how many lords now? Like 6? And every time I'm like, you know, it's really cool to get them lord, but then I always feel guilty for continuing to play them. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten Luna to lord like long ass time ago. Her points just keep racking up. And it's just like, for what? You know, like it feels like such a waste to not put that effort into like a different hero to then get a different hero lord. This at least makes it feel a little more worthwhile to like keep playing the same character, which is really nice. 6 or 7? Not yet. Close though, getting closer. I've been playing a lot of Mantis lately, so she's coming up. I gotta, you know, the world should know. She's coming up. Level 50 is an animated Lord icon? Wait, no, I thought level 50 was just the regular icon. Oh. Oh, maybe... Wait, where's the Jeff one? Is that not the same one? What even is level 50? What does that even mean? Where do I even see levels? Here? 70? It's confusing. Oh, I do like the titles. I guess it's moving. I don't know. I thought that was the Lord icon.
Adding rewards
Oh, it is
like
moving.
units
Okay. I see it now.
more kills, land plates.
Wait a minute. This is Deadpool's Lord icon? Are you serious? This right here. That's so stupid. Oh wow. This is gonna pop so much compared to all the other ones. Yeah, we must not be getting like points anymore. Now it's turning into a level, which makes way more sense because before it was like Lord and then a gobbledygook big ass number, you know? It's like, yeah. So okay, I was thinking level 50 was the icon, but that was a moving icon. You said regular icons at 20. So 20 is like baseline, like you just got them Lord, basically. Damn. And it goes all the way up to 70. That is crazy to think that we're only like okay, I just got Emma Lord last week. I am only at level 20. I have 50 more levels to go. That's insane to think about.
Brands, badges, dynamic avatars, and more.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh my god.
For season 6, we've prepared
Yeah, look at the
a batch
dragon.
of adorable new accessories for Deadpool, Lord,
Hey, okay, all right. Let's just take a little looky poo because there is one of these is not like the other. Okay, we got BP for Storm. I don't know who this is. This is for Doctor Strange, I think. I don't know who that is though. We got Elektra for Daredevil, which I'm copping straight up. Is this for Squirrel Girl? Who the heck is that? This is Doctor Strange's wife. Okay. Wife. Bucky Bear? Oh, is this not a squirrel? Because I definitely thought that was a squirrel. Oh, that's for Cap. Okay. Wow. That's really fucking adorable, actually. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. I like how, because I was saying, I was like, oh dude, like they got a Jeff for Emma, but I really want Jeff for Deadpool. But they are doing a Jeff for Deadpool, but it's like a Jeff with a Deadpool for Deadpool. Which is kind of fun. EB, once again, don't know who this is or who they're for. I think it is actually biting his ass. I think we'll see it later. Galactus is for Doreen. Why? Oh, this is Blade's daughter. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Someone said the Iron Man was for Iron Man, and that really makes me giggle. We got Storm for Black Panther, and then we got this goddamn fucking maid cat girl Gambit for Rogue. And I just think that is the cutest and most psycho fucking accessory. Of all things, they could have just made like a cute little chibi Gambit. They said, nah, cat made. It's a cat made. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, fuck me. That's funny. That's so funny. But anyways, also, hold on, let me, there we go. Catboy made Gambit's comic accurate. I did see the comic book, like, panel or whatever. This game cracks me up, dude. They got balls, man. They got the balls to just make whatever. They literally said that they had like carte blanche to just make whatever they want. They were not kidding. They make whatever they want. And it is so funny.
Blade, Squirrel Girl, Iron Man, Captain America, Daredevil, Black Panther, and Storm. This will be released with a new update.
She beat Galactus? That's such a cute Galactus to be, you know, like a fucking head as a trophy.
Starting with Season 6, we are giving factions in the Marvel Rivals Championship even richer rewards.
I feel like she should have gotten like a cute little Wolverine since she has a crush on him.
While others at every ranking can now win different amounts of units, split among all members.
Oh.
Templates and sprays will also be awarded to factions who make it to open qualifiers and actively participate.
Oh, well,
We've
open
also
qualifiers, never mind.
redesigned the MRC nameplate emblems to cover more rankings, and this will be permanently saved.
So we can win credits. That's kind of cool. I wonder though if you're like, you know,
verified college
like real low at the bottom, do you get anything?
To a new rotation of 10 costumes and MVPs. University
I still think it's funny that they're giving college perks. It's like, here, children, don't do school, play video game.
Over to Zhiyu, who will share the latest on Season 6 team-up ability changes and balance updates.
Hey, Rivals. I'm Ziyong.
Hi,
Season 5
Ziyong.
is coming to a close, and it's been truly unforgettable. We released lots of exciting new content and received passionate feedback from all of you. Season 6 is almost here, and as Guang mentioned
Oh my god, I
earlier,
just realized. It's Season 6. My favorite number is 6. Season 6 is when we're getting Deadpool. I mean, any better, they would have put it in May for my birthday, but I feel like this is an early happy birthday to me.
we are committed to bring you even more thrilling updates.
Hey, Nintendo.
Now, let me walk you through all the team-up ability changes and balance adjustments coming your way.
After those parent credit cards. No, they're giving it for free, though.
Penny Parker is the team-up anchor. When this team-up is activated, Spider-Man receives a web bomb.
Web
Once
bomb?
the bomb is activated, it starts a countdown. If Spider-Man throws the bomb before the countdown ends, it deals area damage and applies spider chases to enemies in the radius. If he does not throw it, he instead gains a web cluster charge and a small amount of bonus.
Oh god, they're making him tankier?
Deadpool is the anchor here. When activated, Jeff spits out a toy that sprays water around it, killing nearby allies and creating a video interference effect for enemies in its area.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Bringing back one of Doctor Strange's previous team.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying as shit.
This will arrive in Season 6.5.
I say that lovingly. That's gonna be annoying as shit.
The ever-burning bond is being put out and will be removed completely.
Forgot that was a thing.
Penny Parker is disconnecting from the Rocket Network.
Well, rip Penny Rocket gameplay. I've been enjoying it for a while, but it's gone. No reason to play Rocket anymore.
We made
Sad.
bold changes to the overall game environments, aiming to deliver a fresh experience. First, with Gambit and Rogue joining the roster, their ability to grant ultimate charge acceleration or absorb ultimate energy led to new shifts in match pacing. Second, we buffed the stats or mechanics of most heroes, making regular combat
Strange
even
Hulk
more
team up?
intense. Together, these changes made Ultimate
I'm trying to remember. Did we have a Penny and Spider-Man team up before? I feel like we did.
Ability interactions from
But I can't think of what it
exchanges
was.
to battles that test players' quick decision-making and battlefield awareness. As strategies grew in importance, they were not
Was it
only
just
tasked
Venom?
with protecting teammates and providing buffs or debuffs, but also contributing damage and even initiating
Melancholic,
teamfights.
thank you for the follow.
Strategies ultimates are no longer limited to counterplay. They can now be used proactively to help secure teamfight victories.
I'm surprised it's taken them this long to give Penny and Spidey something.
Looking at
Honestly
the
made more
entire
sense than
season,
like the sticky
most
nuts.
heroes saw their team dynamics shift after their buffs. For Vanguards, Groot and Magneto were standout frontline defenders. Groot's wooden walls, now that they provided unstoppable, let him strategically block enemy strategies sidelines to cut off healing or stay safe while gaining unstoppable, making him more versatile. Magneto, empowered by his Gambit team up and double bubbles, gained significant survivability and offensive power. Penny Parker also dominated on certain maps. For mobile Vanguards, Angela remains powerful. Newcomer Rogue and the reworked Thor also performed well. Divers like Venom and Hulk found it harder to threaten the backline as strategies became stronger solo fighters.
Hulk especially. Venom did pretty good.
Heroes like Angela, Thor, and Rogue, who can split the battlefield and disrupt enemy formations, become even more effective in actual matches. For duelists, Daredevil, Hela, Phoenix, Star-Lord, and Winter Soldier stay highly competitive due to their strong stats and flexible team fit. Hawkeye, Moon Knight, Mr. Fantastic, Wolverine, and others noticeably improved compared to previous seasons. Iron Fist, Spider-Man, The Punisher, and Namor all had excellent performances in certain scenarios. We also noticed that some assassin-type heroes struggle against strong strategies back due to
that
the
was good.
Finally, strategies.
Let them struggle.
Gambit was the top pick this entire season. His utility, solo ability, strong damage, and healing made him the most dominant strategist.
Deadpool about to take that though.
Loki was the best partner for Gambit, whether as a strategist or in a triple support lineup with Mantis. Ultron, after gaining 2 jewels in season 5.5, became a solid pick. Conversely,
still is a third though.
Strategists who rely heavily on team support or whose ultimate abilities couldn't keep up with the aggressive tempo found themselves struggling to make an impact in the fast-paced meta.
Still dog shit. Yeah.
For season 6,
definitely saw more Ultrons, but didn't make that much of a
combat
change though.
by weakening the solo strengths of some strategists and boosting certain mobile heroes, so backline fights become more balanced. For Vanguards, Hawk and Captain America will be buffed, so they can better fulfill team roles in the
Interesting
new
that
environment.
Cap is being buffed
Doctor
because
Strange will have improved mobility and damage.
he just gained the
making
ability to
him a
like up
greater
people's
threat
ults,
to
right?
nearby enemies. Angela, who faces low risk thanks to her flight and shield, will be slightly nerfed to balance her matchup experience.
Yeah, that's
For
a weird one to me.
duelists, Daredevil will be appropriately nerfed.
Good.
Iron
Get him
Fist
out.
and Blade will be buffed, so
Boo.
their theories are more balanced overall.
Oh god.
Namor will become less reliant on his team-up ability, which will be turned down, but his base abilities will
The
be
Hello
strengthened.
one? Oh.
For strategists, Gambit's regular comeback power will be reduced, while his
Yeah,
ultimate will
that's to be
remain
expected.
strong offensively. His healing output will be lowered. Invisible Woman's
Overall?
Guardian Shield
Or just
and
the ult?
self-healing will also be appropriate.
Oh, come
For
on.
Cloak and Dagger, World of Light Force and Terror Cape will now share charge counts, giving players more options based on the battlefield situation. This isn't everything. Please check our upcoming
Wait, that's
balance
a-
patch
wait,
notes
wait.
for full details. We will also be sharing
share
season
cooldown.
5.5
What?
hero pick rates and win rates soon.
Or what? Okay, we'll have to look at that later. All right.
Based on our data analysis
I'm-
and community feedback,
I am
we
confusion,
are
but
removing resource rumble
it said it was a buff,
from
so.
quick match.
Yeah,
We will be
get that out of
iterating
here.
on
Get
this
that
mode
bullshit out of
based on a
here.
scale of 18 versus 18 battles. And once ready, it will return bigger.
No, that's
and
okay.
better
You can
in the
keep it.
future season.
No, that's fine. You can keep Rumble. We don't
The
want
zombie
it back.
mode has had its issues, but you've shown it lots of love. So we extended its run twice.
Oh.
With the season 6 update,
No
normal
way.
zombies will officially
Oh,
be
never
dead
mind.
and buried. But don't worry,
Oof.
I promise, with my hair as throttle, that we will bring you a brand new PvE mode in the first half of 2026. I hope you look forward to it. Ignite the battle.
Damn, bro. Rival's gonna have 2 different PvE modes before Overwatch even has one? What the hell? Yo. Cool. Okay. Interesting. They're gonna make an entirely new one instead of just... I mean, shit, man. Just keep it around. Who cares? You know? Put the zombie mode in like the arcades or something. Remember that time we got a Resource Rumble match and the other team decided to just let us win? Yeah. I think that they've been getting that a lot. I think they've been getting a lot of feedback about that because, yeah, that's what people have been doing. If they get Resource Rumble, everyone just stands around and one team wins because everyone just doesn't want to play it straight up. It gets 2 charges but shares a cooldown. Okay. That makes more sense because I was like... If both of my little blankets share a cooldown, then like I can't do like the healing one and then like immediately turn around and do the damage one, which I was like, that's worse. But I see. So they're basically saying you could do 2 heals and then you'll have to wait for the regular cooldown before you can like, you know, get another 2 heals or whatever, or, you know, swap it over to do a damage or whatever. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. 2 heal blankets. That's gonna be real nice. That's gonna be real nice. Now, when I say PvE, I mean like the kind that they made for zombies. Like, because they were planning on making one for Overwatch 2 where... it's kind of more like RPG like you could pick like different like buffs and things to your characters and like kind of change how they work. Cause I'm not talking like the one where like you fought like the robots or the one where you do like Junkensteins and stuff like that. Like when I say PvE, I mean like something that is only against bots, but also has that sort of like upgradable RPG mechanics built into it as well. Like it's more than just we're going in and having like a horde mode or something. Yeah, which I mean, like, yeah, this in the last Zombies one didn't really have story mode, didn't have much story with it. There was kind of like a sort of thread going through all of the different areas and stuff, kind of like Left 4 Dead or something, but yeah, I don't know. Overwatch just, yeah, I mean, they never made the thing that they said that they were like, you know, gonna make. Whereas Rivals was just like, yeah, bro, like we'll give you this. I mean, it won't be story heavy, but it'll still have like, you know, a bunch of different stuff you can change about all the characters and make it sort of like, you know, have your own run. Make the run that you want. And I think now that they've gotten a lot of feedback from the zombie mode one, I think they're gonna make a really good PvE mode after that. They're gonna take all that feedback and make something really cool. It'd be kind of neat if they did build it out a little further, like make it longer, and then maybe have like the end boss part maybe a little shorter. Have us go through like an entire like city or something and taking down whatever threats and stuff. Maybe do like a mini boss or something. I think that'd be really cool. And I also kind of hope that they build a PvE mode that actually sticks around and isn't just like a limited time, this was just for funsies or whatever. If they give us PvE story campaign, Rebel Loser Mind, 100,000%. Yeah, I already sing this game's praises, but if they do that, like, actually they're eating Overwatch's lunch. Like, quite literally just devouring breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That would be so insane. I wonder if they could have done like a zombie horde mode that was like endless. Instead of, you know, kind of like what the end one where like when you get to the further difficulties and stuff. Just keep that as like a thing. Cause I'm kind of like, you know, why get rid of these modes when you can just kind of stick them in arcade and then people can play them when they want, you know? Like, I don't feel like it's not affecting anything to have it. It's not like it's benefiting your main gameplay or anything. It's just a completely different way to, like, play the game. Yo, what's up, Grimace? Going over all the new stuff. We just got done with the Dev Vision. Actually, I'm gonna... Let's look at the Battle Pass real quick, and then we'll get into Deadpool's actual, like, kit or whatever. We're out here just eating, girl. Damn, that's loud. Okay, hold up. Okay, so this is the next Battle Pass coming out, which I've already seen some of these skins. I'm not super stoked about any of them, but I mean, I'm gonna get the freaking Battle Pass, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get it. I'm never not gonna get it, but I'm not like overly wowed by the skins. I think a lot of the effort into skins has been put into more like the you know, legendaries and stuff, the one-off ones we've been getting lately, and obviously, you know, every other aspect of the game, like maps and stuff. I think these battle passes have kind of been slept on, but like not slept on by us. They've been slept on by the dev team. they kind of feel a little just kind of thrown together. There's no common thread like there was with some of the other battle passes, like the one that was like Venom and Phoenix and stuff like that. Like this is just literally like, yeah, it's a bunch of random skins from like comic books. There's random shit we came up with or whatever. It's okay. More skins is awesome. More like emotes and fun things is awesome. But I do wish they would kind of get back to some kind of central theme. Yas, Disco Invisible Woman. Get it, girl. Oh my god, that transition into the mouth. You got two mouths? What'd that mouth do? This is a hype trailer for it, though. I like all the transitions. Is that just a Star-Lord recolor? Ooh. Hot. Was that a... Oh, I can't... Well, maybe not. I was thinking that was like a Deadpool... Wolverine? But maybe not. I don't know. Kind of? The mask is kind of throwing me off, though. It's not quite Deadpool, but... It's got the same colors. I do think it would be really, 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 really cool if we did kind of like what we did with the Venom skins, where like a bunch of people got like Deadpool variants. Because I mean, there are so many of those. Like we could be doing Deadpool variants of everybody. We could be doing zombie variants of everybody. Like we could be doing so many things like that. I really wish they would do that. Do more of that. I think it'd be cool to have an entire team that looked like Deadpool, or an entire team that looks like zombies or something. Bennett. Ah, that's sick. Oh, wait, what the? Wait. Oh, that's confusing as shit. What the hell? Okay, wait, hold on. We got Elsa down here, but then Elsa here? Unless... Is that someone else? That looks like her. Oh, this is Psylocke. Oh, okay. The red hair was throwing me off. I'm like, wait a minute, why do we got two Elsas here? Never mind, never mind. Okay. This is Psylocke? Holy shit, that's a... What? That's a nice skin. What the fuck? Ooh, I like that. Pirate? Pirate Psylocke? Ooh. I kind of like the Mantis skin. It looked a little weirder to me in like the in-game version, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm not like going goo goo gaga over it or anything, but like it's all right. This Psylocke skin looks fucking sick though. Holy shit. That is so nice. Yeah, we got okay, so we got like a little Lockheed. And then they got the frog Thor. Which I don't know if that's just because like well, and also this big dino guy. What was it? Demon Dino Diamond Doug Dimmadome. I'm assuming they're just showing those because of like the whole museum thing. Like they're just in there. Why is there's a lot of like little creatures in there. Do you think it's something to do with Elsa? Devil Dino. Devil Dino. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People were saying her kit's gonna have something to do with that weird lumpy thing that we saw. Once upon a time. We were talking about her with that last teaser or whatever that we had. I have a feeling that's just kind of is just part of the theme. Maybe they will be in the map. This new map, the museum map. Maybe that's all they're getting at. There's just gonna be a lot of like funny little variants and little pets and stuff running around there. It would be very interesting if we got Kitty Pryde just literally going through people. It also would crack me up because like for whatever reason this team really loves X-Men characters. Like they have put so many X-Men characters into this game, more so than like a lot of non-X-Men games have done in the past. So I'm like, someone's got a hard on for X-Men, so I'm not mad at it. That would be very interesting. It is the collector. Yeah, like I'm thinking that he's just, you know, collecting all these funny little variants and stuff. I really hope that we see like a big old dinosaur or something on that map though. I think we're going to get a little bit of a teaser for the map in the Deadpool, the stuff that they're showing off with that, because I've seen little bits and pieces of it. It looks really neat so far. All right, so now, the moment that I know I especially have been fucking waiting for. We got the goddamn character reveal for Deadpool. Let's fucking go. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm gonna analyze the shit out of this. There's a lot to see here. Oh, baby. Oh, he is cheeked up on a Tuesday. Yes. Oh, girl, that aim. All right. Duelist mode. We've got our little magazine of upgrades. Nice. Okay. So our grade is like going up. We're at a C.
You really said it.
He's just running there looking at his goddamn upgrade book. So he gets the upgrade. He gets the ability from the upgrade book? Oh, that's madness. That's madness. Oh, this part is insane. He does a taunt, and he's basically invincible. His ass is invincible. That kind of reminds me of like a Bucky-Ult or something. Oh.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go.
Yo, we got the first character who cusses. Got healing mode. looks like damage, any damage, like, essentially is healing, which is nice. I like that. I like that in strat characters. I can just shoot or stab people and it's healing them. What the fuck? You put other people in a bubble? Bad? It's a bad bubble. Holy shit. Is he parrying? There's no universe that this is like... Oh my god, they're still going. One more thing. One more thing.
One for the scrapbook.
No, dude, you take fucking selfies with your kills? There's no way this is balanced. There is no way this is fucking balanced whatsoever. What the fuck? Yo, was of spite. What the fuck? That's so crazy. Good 3-man squad Deadpool? No, unfortunately not. They said it was only gonna be 1 Deadpool per team. I do think it'd be really funny if you could, though. Like, fill out every role with a Deadpool. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. This is, oh my god.
It's Deadpool's turn to shine. Pew, 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 pew.
If we thought that Gambit was gonna be complicated, this is so much more complicated. Okay, so we got like what looks like a little dash thing. Okay, let's just do a skirt. Go back. Go back. All right. So you're updating, let's see. You upgrade your regular just auto left click. I guess, okay, it looks like shift will change into your katana. And then you can just like left click with the katanas, do damage that way. Headshot is right click. I'm assuming with the guns equipped. I wonder what that's gonna be. Imagine it's gonna be kind of like Soldier 76 ult, where like you kind of get like a little lock on, but like on someone's head by just right clicking. That'd be fucking sick, but also seems a little OP. And then right click. I'm guessing since we don't see this here, that this is like the right click for when you have sword mode enabled. He throws out a sword like a boomerang. Okay, cool. I'm really interested in this headshot. Your E ability, Deadpool in your area. I want to find some hot Deadpools in my area. Ew. No clue. Don't even have any idea. The Q is the old called skill issue. Or pop quiz? Maybe that's based off of sword or gun mode. Interesting. Okay. Keep going.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Ooh, yeah, and then the guns are gold. Oh, that looks so good too. It's like the movie. It's like Deadpool 3.
In your face, goodbye.
Skill issue causes your target to take damage each time they miss a shot. What? So you just pop that, and then people miss, and then they hurt themselves? They literally hurt themselves in their own confusion? What the fuck? Oh, and that's why they've got all the gobbledygook all over your screen. They're trying to distract your ass. Oh my god, what the fuck? You can't even see your health. Oh my god. That's insane. Wait. Was that the other... Wait, what was that? Hold on. Was that pop quiz? No. Was that Deadpool in your area? Wait, Deadpool in your area kind of just looks like a buff. Maybe. Looks like he's got a little double jump on his spacebar.
Say cheese. Sucks to be you.
Only 60 seconds
That's
left.
fucking insane. He literally ass tanked a Magneto ult. He just shoved it between the cheeks, dude. Can I literally do that with any ult? What the fuck? He can take a selfie with enemy corpses by pressing F. He gains invulnerability. So that was just him taking a selfie with a corpse, like what we see at the very end. But it makes him invincible. How do they... You know, they're definitely cooking here, right? Like, they're cooking. But, like, part of me is thinking that they're making, like, a 10-part course. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Like... Oh my god. There's so much in this. Like... And we've only covered Duelist. And I'm already overwhelmed. Jesus Christ.
Can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road. What are you aiming at?
It's bonking him on the head.
Well, are we taking them down or not?
Okay, so this is the upgraded versions.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go. Come on over. Daddy DP will heal you up.
Right click is like some kind of throwing stuff to heal. Otherwise, I'm trying to figure out what the circle around him is. Is that his ult?
We can't lose.
Now we're into tank mode. The bubble is really fucking funny. I'm assuming you can put your teammates into the bubble too. I hope. Oh my god. Okay, and then he's like parrying everything in a strat ult. Oh my god. Look at the self-heal, dude.
One for the scrapbook.
And he's invincible during that. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what oh my god. I feel like they showed off the Duelist the most, so it's really hard for me to say what mode I really want to play him in. I mean, cuz I'm assuming it's the abilities, they're gonna be different. They're gonna make sense in the other roles. It's kind of hard to tell. We don't really see like the upgrades and stuff for these other modes. Look at this little emoji. He's got his little tongue out. I feel like every single frame of this, I'm noticing more and more shit. You know what I mean? Like, look at this little icon down here, the little heart. That's so fucking adorable. You got this, like, bar at the bottom that says max. The hell is that? I don't know. Fuck. Whatever it is, it's maxed. Oh, okay, wait a minute. So you're building it up, and that's when you upgrade. You upgrade with F. Once it's, you know, built up, I guess. And then you max it out, so you max out all your upgrades. You don't have any more upgrades. Interesting that the upgrade button is, like, down here below your health bar. Huh. You really are playing a weird little RPG with this guy. What the fuck? I love all the scenes where he's just running through looking at his fucking book. Cause I'm assuming if you're in the book, you probably still die. You kind of have to be like careful. You can't just be walking around with her book out. He's got his book out. This is insane. This is actually insane, dude. Like there's just so much shit going on. Wonder if XP resets. I want to know, how do you pick the mode? I don't think they really showed it. Someone was saying it might be in the lobby or like, you know, the hero pick screen. I was kind of wondering if you could just do it on the fly though. That's sick. I love the little hearts. I mean, that would not really make a lot of sense, but I don't know, like a Gambit thing where you kind of just are like, do I want to be in heal mode? Do I want to be in damage mode? But I think that could get really complicated. Have we seen the character select anywhere? Did we see that in the dev update or anything? I really want to see it. Let me go back to the dev vision. I want to see what that looks like. Alright, let's skip ahead to where Deadpool was right here.
Okay, so I've got dual swords.
Okay, so we got Deadpool. We're in the duelist section. We got Deadpool there.
So you can call me a duelist.
So he's duelist. And then he's just in Vanguard. So he is quite literally just listed everywhere. You don't like pick him and then choose somewhere around in here. That's what I was thinking was going to happen, but I guess you wouldn't really have a place to put him in the hero roster in that case. Man, that is so goofy. It's also making me wonder. Okay. If I pick Vanguard Deadpool, can I choose a different skin per version of Deadpool? Like, can I make this one like the X-Force skin and then like the duelist one is the pirate one, and you know what I mean? It's also so crazy that this update's gonna come out. This update's literally gonna come out and we're gonna add 3 heroes essentially to this list. This list is already incredibly long. Now it's just gotten like 3 characters longer. I want to be able to ban support Deadpool but keep DPS Deadpool. I think you can. I actually think you can. I don't know if you ban one Deadpool if all of the bans, all of the Deadpools are banned. I don't know. But I think if they're all listed separately, then you would be able to be like, nah, you can't do support Deadpool, but you could do damage Deadpool. I don't know. That is really interesting because it's not one single listing anymore. Well, yeah, I don't. But then again, like you ban like support Deadpool, and then like I pick my character, he's not pickable in that role, but then I could play him as a different role. I don't know. And then you only have 2 bans, so what if you ban 2 different types of Deadpool, but you can't get all 3? This is such a cool idea and such a weird execution of it. Like, I can't wrap my head around how this works. It doesn't work like any other character or any other game I've ever played. It's just like, this is bonkers. This is insanity. I think it would make the most sense to ban all of them, but it is really interesting that there's 3 different listings of him. Huh. That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy, dude. Well, he's perfect. He's perfect and beautiful, and I love him, and I'm like speechless, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna get good at this character. It's just so insane. Because it's like, oh, I main Deadpool, and it's like, which one? Because now you're gonna have to practice 3 different types of Deadpool, essentially. and get good with all of them. Or just, you know, pick a mode, but then I feel like you're really leaving a lot on the table if you don't learn the other modes too. I do love that they're thinking so far out of the box. They're literally like, the box is in another area code. I love it. It's absolutely insanity though. I mean, you have to admit, it's kind of like, this is how I was describing Chainsaw Man the other day, where it's just like you are just on like an incredible, wild, amazing ride that just includes the most like brain fucked shit you've ever seen. That's what this feels like. This is amazing, but my mind's about to be fucked. But it's interesting. It's definitely keeping some shit interesting. I also have a feeling, since he plays all the different roles, that I am never going to be able to play him. Because before, you know, if a new DPS came out, then, oh man, all the DPS players are going to, like, yoink him, right? But now it's like, people can yoink him for heals, they could yoink him for damage, they could yoink him for tank. Everyone is going to want to play him. More so than before. Everyone can play him now. Which is, it's just fucking crazy, dude. Let me go over to the Twitter, because there's a lot of stuff that was showing off over there as well. Fuck, dude. That's just so crazy, man. That's, oh god, that's so crazy, dude. This is all bonkers. Playing him is gonna be like smoking crack. Alright, let's see. Alright, I looked at all the Deadpool stuff. Proficiency. Balance changes. Oh, we do need to go find the patch notes or whatever. Marauder's Psylocke skin. Yeah, that's really neat. No Deadpool art. Glorious. He's beautiful and gorgeous. I love his little unicorn. Let's see. Little bit of the new map that we saw in that video. Which, I mean, it looks very random. It also it looks almost like, in a way, childish in some of these places, like very bright colors and like real crazy looking structures and stuff. Is a very interesting place. But then there's also a lot of, like, I don't know, sort of flat one color walls. So I don't know, it's interesting. Kind of almost gets like a 70s, 60s vibe. I don't know. It's interesting. I like it. Of course, Sayu being the Deadpool voice actor, we all knew. We all been new. And then we got the Captain Pool skin. I don't know if this loads. It's fucking Twitter, dog. Yeah, we got some gameplay. Let's just look at the gameplay, I guess. This is a really nice skin. Part of me doesn't want to replace the default Deadpool skin, though, because it's really, really nice. But this is pretty cool. I like the dead unicorn. The unicorn down here is so many unicorns. It's kind of great. Yeah, I don't know why this is bugging. There we go. There we go. Space pirate. Butt pirate. I can kind of see his little, like, gross, like, Deadpool skin under there. That's cool. I like that. Got an emote. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at his mask. It's like a screen. It's like all glitchy and shit. That's awesome. I like this skin though. Look at different like eyes and stuff. That's crazy. That's really crazy looking. But cool. He's always doing the little pose. Adorable. Nice. Got all the different skins. Oh yeah, the Star-Lord skin. I guess it's kind of pretty. It's just a recolor. But it's like, you know, it's kind of like effervescent. It's kind of cool. Iridescent? Whatever. Whatever that word is. Rainbowy. Kind of like my jacket. Kind of like the inside of my jacket. I like that. I think that's cute. Yeah, I don't know what this is meant to be. Someone says the Winter Soldier outfit. Okay, so it's not Deadpool. It's Winter Soldier. So pretty cool though. Not bad. Still really want some Deadpool skins for everybody though. This Venom skin is bonkers. I really like it. Kind of reminds me of the other Venom skin where you can actually like see his face, which I like a lot. This fucking like scarf of teeth is fucking rad. Recolor shouldn't be in a damn battle pass. I think you gotta have free pass stuff is the thing. That's the shit that's gonna be available for free in the battle pass versus like, you know, the paid ones that are gonna get you stuff like this. You know what I mean? They're just showing all of it. Okay, so there's a I guess like their next event is gonna be like a Deadpool Jeff event. Whack-a-Jeff? I would like to whack a Jeff. Look at Jeff in his little Deadpool outfit. This hurts my fucking eyeballs though. I know Twitter compression is such a bitch, but I don't think this is compression. I think this is actually just the fucking skin. It's supposed to be like pixelized. It hurts my eyeballs. I don't know if I like it. It's a little goofy looking. He looks so like glommed together. Roar. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. It's just like, I don't... God, just all the jagged edges to it and stuff, man. It's just, Someone says that's how he looks on the PS4. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. That doesn't even really scream 8-bit to me. That just kind of looks wrong. But whatever. Alright, so here's the patch notes. We got our adjustments. All hero buffs and nerfs. For strategists, Cloak and Dagger. Reduce Dagger Storm healing from 55 seconds to 45 seconds. New effect. When a spell field is created, allies in range get a one-time healing of 60. Dagger Storm healing. A spell field is created. Is that the bubble? Well, I put the bubble on the ground and I get a one-time heal? Oh. So it lasts less time, but like as soon as they put it down, you just get like a bulk heal. That's nice. Veil of Light Force and Terror Cape adjustments. These two abilities now share charges, capped out at 2, with each taking 12 seconds to recharge. After using either, both abilities enter a 2-second cooldown. Nice. Yeah, that we were talking about that earlier. Okay. And so now we could potentially do like 2 healing blankets, for example. I like that a lot. Gambit, reduce big easy impact healing amount per explosion from 25 to 15. And reduce Raging Royal Flushes healing from 75 to 55. Damn, that's a 20 point jump. Bridge boost bounces on a single target are now set to a maximum of 2. Damn, they weren't kidding. I mean, 25 to 15, I'm like, okay. But, I mean, 75 to 55? Damn. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting to me that he is a strategist, but we're, like, taking away his healing and not his damage. Like, I don't know. That feels a little backward, but, I mean, definitely he needed a nerf, but I don't know if that was necessarily it. I feel like they've pretty much castrated him for heals. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how much of a difference that makes. It's just the numbers sound a little scary. Visible Woman. Sue Storm's a little less unbreakable. Her protection a little less potent. Reduce Guardian Shield value from 250 to 200. That's rough, but okay. Reduce shield restoration rate for claiming from 42 seconds to 34 seconds. Total time unchanged. Reduce Guardian Shield healing to Invisible Woman from 50 to 25. Wow! They halved the amount of healing that my own shield does to me! Holy shit! Oh. Well, damn. Just say you hate me. God, just say you want me to die, game. I get it. So, it's kind of feeling like healing on yourself used to be like really good, and now it's kind of like, well, you can still do it. It's not gonna like save your ass. The heals anyway. The shield itself might save your ass, but the heals are nothing to write home about. Rocket Raccoon. Reduce movement speed during wild crawl. That doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, duelist adjustments. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Offense and defense are slightly up. Increase the spear toss damage from 45 to 50. Gain 50% damage reduction during Bass Descent. Ultimate ability, startup animation. Okay. So he's gonna do his ult, and then it's not as killable. Okay, all right. Don't feel like he needed any damage increases, but whatever. Iron Fist increase Jeet Kune Do's fourth strike damage from 30 to 35. Increase Dragon's defense maximum duration from 1 second to 1.2 seconds. That's not a huge change. I'm not super scared about that. Daredevil, reduce Devil's Chain high damage range from damage from 80 to 75. Reduce Devil's Throw single projectile damage from 32.5 to 30. Reduce Fury gained from Devil's Latch when grappling a surface from 2 to 1. Okay, so those are all debuffs. They're not that insane, though. Not nearly as insane as some of the other ones we were seeing for the strategist, I feel like. Namor, reduce aquatic dominion time for a single charge from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. Increase default monster spawn health from 100 to 125 and damage from 17 to 18. Increase enhanced monster spawn damage from 11 to 12. Okay, so a little bit tankier and a little bit more damaged dealing squids. Okay. Blade, when wielding Ancestral Sword, Daywalker Dash, new effect. Remove slow effect from enemies. Apply 8% healing reduction per strike for 3 seconds. Reduce damage from 15 to 8 per hit. Remove slow effect from enemies. Huh. Reduce pellets fired per round of Hunter Shotgun from 12 to 11. Damage fall off now starts at 15. Oh. At 30 meters, damage drops to 50% of base. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we like decrease the mag and have a little bit more damage fall off. Interesting. When wielding Hunter Shotgun, Daywalker Dash, new effect. Slow enemies by 40% for 1.5 seconds. Increase second hit damage from 20 to 50. Wow. Okay, so you shoot them with the shotgun, they get slowed. You swap over to the sword, and then you swap that slow effect to a healing reduction effect instead. Damn, so if you dash through somebody and then shoot them, It goes from 20 to 50 points of damage. That's interesting. All right, for Vanguards, Angela. Reduce shielded stance shield value from 350 to 300. Okay, that's actually not horrible. I do feel like when people can come in and just like brandish their shield and just live, like literally nothing can touch them, nothing breaks the shield, they're just sitting there like shielded up, it is very annoying. Captain America, reduced vibranium energy saw cooldown from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. Yeah, that's not that crazy of a change. Doctor Strange, more agile and dangerous than ever. Increase the maelstrom of magic's conversion ratio of dark magic to damage from 1.2 to 1.3. Cloak of Levitation new effect. Recasting during use now interrupts the ability, preserves current movement speed, allows for new movement input to change trajectory. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I guess I'd have to play around with that in game. Emma Frost, increase energy gained, hero hits, sentience hits, and shield hits. All up by like 2 essentially, except for the shield hits. So she's just getting more energy based off those hits. Again, not super crazy changes. It is very surprising to me that Emma Frost is getting a buff though. Just when I lorded her. Hulk, reduce hero Hulk incredible leap minimum charge time from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. Or sorry, 0.5 seconds to 0.4 seconds. Maximum charge time from 2 seconds to 1.7 seconds. Okay, so charge up a little bit faster. In hero Hulk form, reduce gamma burst cooldown from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. Increase projectile damage from 70 to 75. Nice. A little bit more damage. And Monster Hulk form, Hulk is now immune to launch and knockback effects. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. So basically, if he's in Monster Hulk form, he just becomes Thing. Nice. That's very interesting. Okay. They swap what the dashes do. The gun did anti-heal. The sword did slow. It's now the opposite. Ah. Energy faster for Emma's kind of nuts. Yeah, although, I mean, the energy just making her, like, beam stronger. I will say, when I was playing Emma, you know, trying to get her to lure these last couple of weeks or whatever, like, I put up my shield and then I kind of did, like, my beam or whatever, and, like, you know, the beam kind of go, pew, and, like, you know, it gets stronger or whatever, and I never felt like that was happening a lot. It would ping every so often for me, but most of the time, I felt like that energy... It did take a little bit. It took a little bit to get that, like, you know, ping. So, I'm actually kind of okay with that change. It essentially means she's going to be able to do more damage once she builds that up. And I think that's okay. Does she need to do more damage? Maybe not, but it's not, like, that crazy of a change either, though. We're literally going 10 to 12, 15 to 18, 5 to 6. Like, it's not that insane. Oh, this is going to be enough to help Hulk. Yeah. I mean, a little bit of cooldown, faster jump. I do think the launch and knockback is really nice. Because I think right now, the problem with Hulk is, like, he gets in your face, but he's just so easy to throw around. You can CC him, you can chuck him, you can... I mean, especially because we just got a character that can, like, throw people to the ground and shit, you know? We got people who can kick you back. We got Emma who could just, like, grab your ass. I mean, dude was getting manhandled in his ult, which feels kind of bad. So, I think it's kind of nice. Actually. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Because I think Hulk has the same problem that all the divers have right now, where the strats are very strong. They have a lot of self-sustain and they have a lot of damage. And most of them can, like, get the fuck out. They've got some kind of, like, movement ability that allows them to get out. So, I think that's the toughest part, is, like, Hulk kind of has to, like, act like a diver, get back in there and, you know, fuck people up. But people have been more likely fucking him up. I'm never scared of a Hulk, because I never feel like he lives very easily. I am wondering, because yeah, Penny did lose the team up. I am wondering how that's going to affect her. I think if anything else, Penny's going to get played, but I think Rocket lost his reason for playing, essentially. I don't think there's going to be a reason. Like, they still have the Star-Lord team up, but I don't play with a lot of Star-Lords, and I especially don't play with people who, like, really need the teleport. It's a fun little teleport mechanic, but I don't think it's like, oh, we gotta do the Star-Lord Rocket team up. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many better team ups. I don't think Rocket's gonna get picked. He's not gonna get picked for dodgeball anymore, man. I don't think Penny needed the team up, but I think if you wanted to play Rocket at all, then that's kind of what you had to do. You had to get a Rocket to, you know, give yourself like more shields and more spawners and whatever. Now it's just like he doesn't even have like the bombs around his spawner anymore. So if anyone comes near the spawner, like I lost my ability to like help myself, essentially, like hunker down. That really sucks. Yeah, I think that hurts Rocket more than anything. Got a bunch of the new accessories.
Way to go, you adorable ball of fangs and fins!
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, so the Jeff accessory does bite your ass, except for like on certain skins it looks like it bites his arm instead.
It was just business. Okay, and a little pleasure.
That's so cute.
Someone called Dr. Strange.
Clea. Oh, the little Bucky. It's so cute.
It'll work out for everybody.
Tony Stark, his little narcissistic fucking ass. It's just like a little floating guy. What the fuck?
Piece of cake.
It's just hanging out there, man. Aww. She's got a little wristlet. That's cute. He's got a little wristlet. Oh my god, wubbers. Little Electro on the ass. I like it. The Gambit. Oh my god, the Gambit. Immediate purchase, dude. Straight up.
Looks like there are worse
Bloodline. Oh, it's on the sword. That's fun. And the Galactus one is on her little slingshot. Oh, I like that. I like that they're not all just on the belt. That's nice. I like that. Oh yeah, we got the recolor for Deadpool, the X-Force one. That looks really nice. That looks nice. It says we're seeing the full look coming tomorrow, so we'll probably see a little bit more of that stuff, but that is cool. Well, see, the only problem with wearing an accessory as a necklace is that you're never going to see it. Everyone else will see it, but you're not going to see it, which is, like, kind of the point. I think you got to put it somewhere on them where you can actually see, but I like that we're kind of coming up with different ideas. It's not all just in the same spot. And I like that the Deadpool one is literally biting his ass. That is so perfect. I love it. God damn, dude. Once again, this update, it's just like the last update was like, it was good. Like, Gambit was good. Rogue was good. They made some good, like, changes and stuff, but damn, bro. This is completely flipping this game on its head. This is exciting as hell. This is a hell of a way to start the year, dude. They knew what they were doing. They were like, oh, it's January, got a whole new year of rivals. Like, let's start off with just the most bonkers, complicated character possible. But in the best way. Sick. Alright, well that was, oh my god. Did we all get our, like, mega dump of like, information or what, dude? Not getting a new map for a quick play kind of sucked. We're getting a new map. Right? I think, isn't it just the map? It's not a quick play map? I thought it was a quick play map. I don't remember, wait, hold on. Where did they talk about the new map? What's it for then? Oh, for season 5. I see, the last season. Yeah, because I think, what did we get? We got the 18v18, I think. We were all excited it was going to be a new map, and then it ended up just being for 18v18. Yeah, that was a little sad. We got, like, Times Square, but then again, it's just like, yeah, it's a social hub. It's whatever. It's, yeah. I want to be that plush. Like, have you seen that bubbly butt? Jeff will be part of 4 different team ups. Who's the server admin now, huh? FleshTube, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Bro. I feel like we're on the wrong platform right now. Did I somehow phase into Fansly or? I mean, I know I've been out here like literally gooning for Deadpool and stuff, but my god. I didn't think they'd just kick me off of Twitch like this. You happy with Deadpool's kit? I am daunted. I am extremely daunted by Deadpool's kit. Cause like, I'm on the one hand, I'm excited that we're having all of these different options and we're gonna be able to play him in so many different ways, but I'm also incredibly concerned that he's gonna be complicated. I'm already like I'm fucked up by Gambit with the way that he can swap between like, you know, like damage and heals and whatever, but this is like on a whole nother scale of that. This is like almost an entirely new character per mode. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like playing Merlin in Smite, where it's like you got like, you know, the 3 different stances, only you have to go to the hero pick to even select the different stances. It's also going to be super confusing when people pick Deadpool and then it's like, okay, like, you know, which one, like, and are you going to stick to it? You know, you pick like support Deadpool. It's like, are you going to stay support Deadpool? You got to actually like figure out like which one everyone like is picked or whatever. If you see a Deadpool, it's not just obvious what it is. It's just like, okay, now which one did you pick? Which role are you actually picking for here? Yeah. I'm definitely like, I'm stoked as hell. I think I'm going to be doing a lot more fangirling on the day that he actually comes out. But I'm just incredibly worried. I am so worried that he's going to be complicated and I'm not going to be able to play him at all. You're never going to be able to convince anyone to swap off Deadpool for you. That's the thing I was saying earlier is like, now you're competing with every single role main in existence because he can play all of them. So I'm not just fighting like support mains. It's like I'm fighting support mains, Vanguard mains, Duelist mains, all of them. All of them. Everybody. Literally everyone in the game. On top of the people who don't necessarily main a specific role, but they just like Deadpool, or they want to play the new character. Everyone and their mother is going to be playing Deadpool on Friday. I don't know, like, my plan Saturday was to play, like, all Deadpool, but I think that's gonna be impossible. I don't think Deadpool will be as complicated as Gambit. I don't see how he couldn't be, because you not only have all the different stances, but then you have this, like, upgrade mechanic of some sort. Which, I mean, it seems fairly straightforward, but it's like you gotta kind of pick, like, what do you want to upgrade first? What's the most helpful to you in this, like, role right now? And pick from there, and also like level yourself up, and you gotta watch out for, like, when you get the levels. It does really kind of feel like a MOBA, where, like, you're leveling up your abilities and stuff. It's crazy. Like, we're getting MOBA mechanics in a hero shooter. Like, and then you've got, so, okay, you've got 3 roles. And then you've got the book that upgrades all your abilities. And then you've also, kind of like Blade, have the gun mode and the sword mode. And I guess technically 2 different kinds of, like, ults or something. I didn't really understand the ults either. I'm assuming if you change from Duelist Deadpool to Vanguard Deadpool, you would still keep the ult meter. Although then that kind of raises the question of, like, what if I'm playing Vanguard, I get my ult up, I go back to spawn, I change to support Deadpool, and then I pop the ult so that it, like, heals everybody, and then I swap back again. Like, is there gonna be a lot of swapping around? Hiya, Vaz. Zero-star difficulty? I don't see how that could even be possible. He's got to be a 5-star straight up. We've gotten back-to-back-to-back difficult champs, in my opinion. Like, I mean, hell, even just looking at stars, right? Like, Gambit was somehow considered a 4. Rogue is a 5. I don't see how Deadpool is not a 5. 5 out of 5 for difficulty. 5 stack all day in quick play, but everyone else is going to be wanting to play Deadpool too, is the problem. Because this isn't a thing where, like, you know, like, some people don't really want to play him because they're not, like, it's not their role. He's everyone's role. He's everyone's pick. Forever. Pretty sure gun mode has skill issues ult and blade mode has the other ult. Yeah. But it's like technically you have 2 different right-click abilities and 2 different ults that you have to keep track of. Which is kind of reminiscent of how, like, the Gambit stuff works with the E and the F. Or swapping takes your ult. If it worked the way that, like, the rest of the game works, it would go down to, like, 50% if you swapped. I think that would be smart. Because I think, like, if you're playing as something else, and then you just swap on to whatever role to get, like, the best ult, which I feel like the best version of that ult probably is gonna be the support one. That'd be kind of shit. Like, you suddenly just, you know, you swap in as, like, 3rd sup, you pop your ult, you heal everybody and shit. And then you go back to doing whatever you're doing. And also, I mean, because, like, yeah, it's like, oh my god. There's 3 different modes. And then gun and sword mode amongst those things. So it's like, I gotta remember. Because, like, okay, they showed him ulting in support mode. And it looked like there's a support, like, sort of AoE going on. But then he had his sword out and was, like, parrying. Is that only sword ult mode? When new tanker support comes out, tank support mains only have to wait a week before nobody else will play them. Exactly. It's exactly what happened with, like, Rogue. I would say Gambit maybe stuck around a little bit longer just because I think, like, people do have fun playing him, even if they're not, like, a support player. Rogue definitely fell off, though. For sure. People were like, nah, she's complicated, and she is a tank, and I don't play either of those. I was kind of the same way where I was like, yeah, Rogue's really cool. But as soon as they played her, I was like, I just don't know if this is a character for me, though. I'm not very good with her. Oh, hey, Onyx, how are you? Each mode's going to be simple, but the fact that there are 3 different modes make the game difficulty display higher. I've Gambit rogued myself for a while. Yeah. Although, I mean, even though Gambit got nerfed, I think he's still gonna get played. You might still have to fight people for Gambit. I'm kind of surprised. I wanted them to... I mean, I don't know if this would be like a buff or nerf or whatever. But... right now, Rogue is almost always ace in all of her games, and I don't know what it is that's causing that to happen, but I was kind of hoping that they would fix that. Like, whatever she's doing that makes her get ace, whatever the requirement is for getting ace, is really annoying. It's like you play with a Rogue and you're almost guaranteed to get the ace spot, which seems kind of silly. Oh my god.
I don't define movement, movement defines
Jesus.
me. Every dance tells a story. A human mind. Explore.
I literally unpaused Tangy and it was like, boom. Like, here's all your shit that you missed.
Friday is the day Deadpool drops. Me laughing at all the people who will be dying while trying to level their abilities in a dumb spot.
Yup. Yup. Oh my god, dude. I just know people are gonna get caught with their pants down on their stupid upgrade book, and I know when I say people, I do mean myself as well. I'm gonna get caught with my pants down. I'm gonna be sitting there looking at all the options being like, duh. Trying to figure out what everything does. Trying to figure out which one I want to upgrade over the others. Like, which one's gonna be the most worthwhile? Is it gonna be like my autos or what? I mean, it's gonna probably depend on what, like, role I'm playing. I don't know. There'll be a DP in every role of hero select. Have to switch to change class. Your ult goes to 50. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be. I think it'd be really, really, really stupid if they had it to where you can build up your ult on one and then swap to a different one and do a completely different ult. I feel like Ultron was like that when he was first released. Yes, he definitely was. Because, like, it's still not entirely clear what gives you ace. Like, it's not always your KD. Like, it's a mixture of a lot of things. It's like KD, but then also, like, healing or tanking or, like, whatever. You know, it's just... I feel like whatever it is, Rogue does a lot of it. Because she gets ace almost every single game that I play with her. Which feels kind of silly. So I kind of hope they tone that down a little bit. Will the Deadpool tab menu show his rank or ult charge? The tab menu? Oh, you mean like the scoreboard? I don't know if people would need to see his rank other than him. You used to be a MOBA player, should know better. I guess, you know, I guess it would make the most sense to, like, hang on to your upgrade until you, like, go back to base.
Lady Rebelfire can't wait for every role trying to play their respective Deadpool.
Yo, Magic 3 for 7 months. Because in MOBAs, like, you literally cannot change those things unless you're in base, but this is, they're allowing you to change it on the fly, so that's why I'm kind of thinking, nah, there's definitely going to be some dumbass who, like, goes off into a corner, tries to change, you know, their abilities and stuff around, and then it's just, like, they just get found by some stupid BP or something. It's equivalent of being in the shop while in lane. Only in MOBAs you can't. Unless you're like Shanga or somebody from like Smite where you can buy things in lane. But like that's how they kind of limit that. I mean, you could be in there looking at stuff, I guess. You can usually like just, you know, go out and buy it, but Ace compares your stats on the hero to other people's stats on the hero, so new heroes get Ace super easy. Oh, you're talking about, like, just across the board, whoever plays Rogue, it's comparing to the Rogue stats? I thought it was just based off of whoever was in your, you know, party or whatever on your team in that round. At least that's the way it should be. Otherwise, they just need to have, like, a set rule. Like, do you hit this, like, threshold of KD or damage blocked, you know, whatever it is that they're looking at. New characters get a slightly inflated chance to get Ace, if only to show them off and encourage using them. That'd be so gross. That'd be so nasty, considering there's literally a spot on here where you can put your MVPs, and that'd just be so shitty. If you could just farm them, as long as you play the new character, you just farm up your MVP numbers. Like, ugh, that would suck. That'd be so stupid. The judgment on Lord titles will be gone. I'm just glad they're giving us more shit to work toward, honestly. I'm like, you know, Lord doesn't really surprise or impress me anymore. Now we're just gonna have other shit, you know. We're gonna have, like, the moving icons now as, like, a, you know, as a standard to reach. Like, oh, you're Lord, but, like, how lordly are you? I'm really wondering. Let's see. Oh, I've got it. Yeah. Ooh. As soon... Oh, I just realized we did have a Kitty Pride plush for Magic. And then they were showing off our little dragon. Man, there's a lot of Kitty Pride winks up in here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, soon as that Gambit accessory drops, I'm buying it. I got the accessory points. I'm done doing it. I'm done doing it. Yes, sir. Where's my girl? I was gonna check this real quick. Because right now I have 21,000 Lord points or whatever this is. I'm wondering what that's going to, like, transfer to. I got 16,000 on Cloak. Got 7,000 on Invis. 690, nice. Like, I'm wondering what that's gonna equate to in terms of, like, level on the proficiency stuff. I'm honest to God wondering if this is gonna be enough to completely max that out, or if I'm not even gonna get close. Because going from level 20 to get the Lord icon to, like, level 50 to get the moving one seems like quite a jump. Looks on how you compare to others on your character against how your team compares to others on their characters. That just seems so backward. Because I thought it was like you're trying to compete against your teammates to figure out who's the best on your team, not like who's the best compared to every other of this character in existence. Feels really weird. I'm gonna start off with a quick match, and then we'll see how ranked goes. Honestly, I've gotten so low and so beaten down in ranked that I'm kind of like whatever about it. I am like 90% sure that we are not going to hit diamond this season, which is fine. I wasn't really sure how far I was gonna get anyway, and with the, you know, the break that we took and everything else, and going in solo and everything else, it was kind of just like fun to see what we could do. Next season, I'm seriously considering just going in as a DPS main and trying my damnedest to only be DPS and see how well we do. Because I do think, I don't have any actual stats on this, but just from what I've sort of like been feeling out lately, whenever I go DPS, we tend to do a lot better, or at least have like a better chance of winning, versus the times where it's a lock like support or something. Can't really speak to tank though, because I've only really been able to tank with one character, and it greatly depends between having to solo tank and having to duo tank, and what character I have to tank with. I actually think my Penny performance in comp, it might actually be at like 100% win rate. Again, I don't have the exact stats on that, but like, I think I played her like 3 times. I think each time we have won. So it's like, you know, certain tanks seem to work okay, but I only do them a handful of times. So then it's like, the stats, there's not really a big pool to choose from in that, you know. But I feel like throughout the year that I've been playing this game, most of the time, if I play DPS, most of the time, like I'm talking maybe like 60% of the time, we will get a dub. And I kind of want to challenge myself to actually try to keep playing DPS as much as I can to see if I can win more and rise faster. Because I will tell you what, after this season, I have learned that insta-locking support will do nothing. As a solo queuer, insta-locking as a support is miserable. And you feel completely helpless. Kitty won't show up till June. Do you think we're actually getting her, though? Or we're just getting, like, a bunch of nods to her? Supposedly, we just got a little, you know, wink wink, hint hint about Colossus and Juggernaut, which is kind of... It's kind of interesting, since I don't think that either of those characters were in leaks. I'm pretty sure they weren't. 1k points per level. I'm level 81. The most hours I have on a character is 32 hours on Sue. Wait, what's my... Whoops. Does it say... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I've got nearly 100 hours on Luna now. If we are saying 1,000 per level, then I've got enough for 20,000 level. I don't think that'll be right. What I'm thinking, let's see. Well, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I don't know really how to calculate that. Because, like, for example, I just got Lord on Emma. I'm at 300. I'm at 300 honor after getting Lord. So that's only been like what, like a week's worth of like playing, and that's supposed to be level 20. But this is like I mean, you guys saw how long Lord took me. I mean, inconsistently playing across like half the year, you know? Like, shit, dude, I don't know. I have a feeling it's gonna take a lot of points to get through that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What DPS you gonna bring into comp? I think my usual standby is Squirrel. I have been getting really good with Punisher. Namor is always a decent one, especially for like defense. But I do think I need to start practicing some others. Like my Hell is okay. My Phoenix is okay. Sometimes in quick play I fuck around with like Star-Lord and he could be kind of fun. You know, it's like I've got some options.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Such an emotional time.
I do kind of agree. I think it was Farim that said this the other day, that there's not really a lot of fun DPS, or at least like in my opinion, like in my sort of, you know, like my preference, I guess.
4, 3, 2,
Like Squirrel's the most like Junkrat, so I like her, and Punisher's the most like, you know, Soldier 76, and so I like him, you know, like fuck me. Like, I'm trying to think, like, who was in my wheelhouse from the before times, and how does that kind of equate to now? Funny enough, I used to play a fuck ton of Pharah back in the day in Overwatch, which would then, you would conclude that, you know, playing, like, Iron Man would make a lot of sense. I actually have not played a lot of Iron Man, but I'm thinking maybe I should start. Because I do actually think, like, playing Flyer, some kind of Flyer would be nice. Oh boy.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Doing that today. Got from bronze 1 to gold 3 in like 5 hours. Damn. Ranking on the last week is very hit or miss. I mean, because we're still talking the week. So it's not, you know, weekend. It's just the week. Normal people are, you know, like working and stuff and whatever. You're gonna get a lot of people like doing last minute ranking, but that also could mean, you know, you could get people on the enemy team that are more shit. Just, you know, squeaking in the last little bit of time. May not necessarily get like sweats. You're just kind of getting like the whole bag. It's a mixed bag of people. Whereas I think the first week of rank is always filled with sweats. But everybody's desperate at the end. But like I said, I was just gonna keep going for as long as I could. I don't really expect to hit diamond. I really don't think we're going to. But I just want to see how high I can get. Period. I think so far this season, Plat 1 was the highest I got. Fuck.
I have some scores to settle.
Playing a lot of C&D, so I have a lot of points on them. Yeah.
I can
I kind of just hope that I can get to Luna's, like, moving avatar. Nice. Oh. Can you not? Die. Probably rebalance the hero level, so getting to at least 50 might not take as long as we fear. Yeah. That's... Well, okay, because the only thing we have to go off of is, like, you know, right now the way it is the very last level is the hero icon. Or the Lord icon, rather. And that takes a while. I mean, especially, like, you know, going from, like, Centurion to Lord, it takes so fucking long. So that's why I was kind of worried that it took so long to get to, like, the Lord icon. And that's level 20. So I'm like, if that's level 20, then double the amount of time and you're still not getting to, like, the animated avatar or whatever. But that's a good point. They might have made it easier to get to Lord, but then, like, the other things will be the true achievements. Like, getting the title, for instance, might be the actual indication of, like, being good at a character. You know, having played a character a fuck ton of time. Rather than it just being a Lord icon. Because by this point, I mean, not saying it's a bad thing or anything like that, but, like, most people have, like, gotten a Lord, at least, or at least, like, you know, really close to one. And it doesn't really say much about your actual, like, ability with them. If anything, it just means you played them a lot. Like, at the bare minimum, you've played them a lot, and that's pretty much it. That's why, most people, if they're playing consistently, they'll have at least one. So I'm glad that we've got, like, other benchmarks to kind of, like, show how long you've actually played something for. But yeah, I don't know if that means they're gonna change how long it's actually gonna take you to get the Lord icon or not. I feel like that'd almost kind of be a slap in the face to the people who did take a long fucking time getting that Lord, working toward that Lord. Like, if I got Lord Emma and it took me, like, fucking half a year to get, but then someone can get it within, you know, maybe like a month of just kind of random gameplay, like, that would kind of suck. But then I'm also thinking on the flip side of that, if I already got the Lord icon, if I played long enough to get the Lord icon, maybe then they give me the animated one. Maybe our Lord is more equivalent to the animated Lord, which would be kind of sweet. Can't carry the monkeys in solo queue. Yeah, solo queue is definitely a bitch. Oh yes, Decades, yes. We checked out all the Deadpool stuff today.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I really kind of want to get, like, I want to get, like, a flyer down, and I want to get a diver down. I think those are, like, the things that I'm missing the most. Ah, fuck. I want a character with a lock-on beam, like Cloak or Scarlet Witch, because my aim isn't great after just playing shooting games over 20 years and it's got much better. Bro, what if that's what Cyclops is? You want like a old Symmetra? Maybe that's still how Symmetra works. I don't know. Back when I played Symmetra, you just had like a beam. As long as you were close enough, you could just lock on with it. It was kind of insane. Just melting people with it. Where, dude, where's my sleep at? I have a friend with 2 to 3 lords. They're awful at all of them. Yeah, it's like
Down to 30 seconds.
no one can say, "Oh, like I'm a lord, that means I'm good." Guaranteed. I have found so many lords, quote unquote, that are actual dog shit. It means nothing. Bare minimum, all you have to do is play the hero. You don't even have to hit all of the other requirements for hitting a lord. You can just keep playing the character, not do a single point of like damage or healing or anything else, and you will still get the lord icon. So it means nothing. It is essentially a cosmetic. It basically means you just clicked on that character for enough times, you know, played long enough. And you'd like to hope that, you know, someone who has played a character that many times would then also at least have picked up something, you know. Picked up some kind of skill from, you know, all of that time, but not always. Think you'll play Deadpool support? Oh, 1,000%. I will try.
I'm not judging.
I was kind of noodling around with the idea of trying to play DPS in comp next season. So if I end up playing a lot of Deadpool, it might be a lot of DPS Deadpool, but I'm definitely going to be trying him in support. I'm going to be trying him in every mode, but I think I'll like him in support. He does all of the support things that I enjoy. Like, I like that he's able to auto people and heal them, or like, you know, hit them with the swords and heal them, and he's got like a little AoE heal thing, and his ult is basically just a big like AoE thing.
Get ready.
Kind of like a Gambit thing. Like, it's, yeah. I remember that Symmetra being she was my main in Overwatch because of that, they took it away. Yeah. That's what I had heard. Which is definitely sad, because, yeah, I remember absolutely fucking melting people with that shit. Actually, let me go back. I'm gonna keep working on lords, I guess. That was one of the only reasons I like Symmetra. I would put all of the little turrets on the payload, which would be kind of funny, but most of the time I was just gunning people down with that laser beam. I'm gonna play Rogue, but our other tank immediately swapped off to DPS. I'm honestly kind of surprised and impressed, whoops, that we didn't need another healer, because we were playing Gambit and Mantis. Worked out. Worked out okay. But yeah, I mean, it's quick play. We got a rando. It's gonna happen, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, we won with a solo Thor. I think there was I was playing with Spite and a bunch of other people on, oh god, on Friday. I think I was just Thor. It was just Thor, and then it was us, and I think we had like one rando, and somehow we won. Which was really funny to me. We had the whole like fucking Nordic team up. We had like Thor, Hela, and Angela. Maybe Loki. I don't remember if we had a Loki. No, wait, we didn't have an Angela. Because I was the only tank. No, maybe it was Loki that we had. We were only missing Angela, I think. That's what it was. It was Loki, Hela, and Thor.
Back for another tour.
Owie.
Judge, jury, executioner! Hell unleashed! Us against the world!
Fuck, dude. Four DPS, 2 healer. Ugh.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
We had a similar game on Friday where I was like, bro, like they literally don't have a tank. Like this should be winnable. Yeah, my problem is that a lot of the characters I want to see, they are kind of redundant. It's like, She-Hulk would be sick, but like, is she gonna be that different than just regular Hulk? Or like Miles Morales? Or is he too like, close to Spider-Man? It's just like, I don't know. I mean, Deadpool really was the character I wanted to see. Everything else is just gonna be like cherries on top. I really, really want a Nightcrawler, but there again, that basically is just magic. And I just don't know how they change him to be different. That's the exact kind of like gameplay I feel like that would work for him.
3, 2.
Everything I can think of is basically just a variant of something that they like already have, essentially. I don't know if we're actually getting Colossus or Juggernaut, like I said. I don't remember that being part of the leaks. I mean, because so far all the leaks have been correct. I think I remember Colossus. I don't remember there being a Juggernaut though. I don't know. I'd have to revisit the list again. 'Cause I don't rightly recall. I want Hitmonkey. I mean, I do think if they can make Gambit into a fucking healer, they can turn anyone into anything. They can find some way of making people feel unique and usable. It may not be like very, you know, feel very canon to the character, but they'll make them work. Like, I definitely feel like they kind of just take characters and then vaguely make their kit what you would expect, but most of the time it's just kind of like, yeah, all right, you know, like Hulk making little like bubble shields. It's like not generally a thing I would expect out of Hulk, but you know, he's got to be able to do more than just jump and punch. So you know, you gotta make, first and foremost, you gotta make the game fun. And they can't make like custom heroes like something like Overwatch can. They kind of have to work with like pre-made heroes and stuff and make that fit. So it's like, I don't know, they're kind of doing a bit of both, where it's like they make it fit, but then they also kind of put their own little twist on to make it fun and different. Nightcrawler's literally just fucking kidnapping people. Oh my god, Daredevil, can you get off my fucking junk? But there's a list that was deemed to be a decoy list that Cyclops on it. I actually could see Cyclops though. I could really see Cyclops. Because they already kind of showed him in cinematics and stuff. So it's like, I actually think that might be real. I have a feeling Elsa's gonna be like Ash from Overwatch. She's gonna have like a little like rifle shotgun thing. And then she'll have her like monster that she calls out for her her ult. I'm just hoping to God she's not fucking complicated like the last 3 heroes we've gotten. Like, give me just a dummy dumb brain hero, man. Let me just like shotgun things and throw out a monster. Boom bam boom. We don't need to give her like 10 different abilities, dog. Get down from there. Get down from there. Damn, girl, take your time. Nice. They made Deadpool a healer. And literally everything else. They made Gambit a healer. They can do whatever. Literally whatever they want. Oak shields make sense though, because better with that panic tech. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Has there been like a comic or movie, like sort of precedent for like bubble shields? I don't know. Like the clap thing that like kind of stuns people, like that makes some sense. That's definitely like a thing that like, you know, he's done the little clappy sound wave doodads, like, you know, it's like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it makes sense in any way that anything can make sense in a comic book game, you know, like Gambit infusing his cards with baba booby baba boo baba ba, you know, that makes him heal, like, yeah, sure, whatever, you know. Has Gambit ever done it before? No, but like, does it make sense in this universe? Yeah, sure. Which is why I say, you know, they can kind of just do whatever they want with these characters, because they're all sort of loose interpretations of them anyway. Bob, do something! Yeah, exactly. Bob! Like, I feel like if they had a Colossus, he'd have to be more than just tanky guy that runs in. I almost feel like he'd be able to give people armor. Like, kind of like how Magneto can give people the little bubble shield, like, just cover someone in his, like, armor. They get all chromed out and stuff, like... I could see that being a thing. Is that a thing he does? I don't think so, but it sounds cool. It's like a tank. I also think we can pretty much guarantee that Elsa's gonna be a DPS at this point. I would actually bet money on it. Ow, fuck me. Owie. Fuck! Your fart got me. I would like another female spider slinger of some sort. I like, as much as I don't really want more spider people, a Carnage would be pretty sick. I feel like he'd be very different compared to the other ones. Help me! I would kind of hate if Spider-Man just got like a Spider-Girl or a Spider-Woman skin. I think it'd be cheap. You think you're gonna remake Wolverine into like more of a tank? I would like for him to have a little more in the way of like sustain self-healing. We were kind of hoping Deadpool was gonna have that, and then he kind of didn't. I mean, that I can tell anyway. I don't think he had like a over time sustain. We also thought he was maybe not gonna be able to die. Girl. I love how I ult and she's like, I'm just gonna hang out up here. Yeah, you keep doing whatever it is you're doing. I'll be up here. Just hanging out. Actually, I feel like Hulk almost should have the Wolverine passive where as he's getting hurt and hurt and hurt, he just like gets tankier or something. Colossus can yeet teammates in general. That'd be so BM, dude. Could you imagine your teammate just fucking chucking you every 2 seconds? I did absolutely horrible that game because I felt like I was getting dogged on the whole fucking time. Carnage would be so fucking sick, dude. So fucking sick. Alright, back to the salt mines, I guess. Some skills are just new to Rivals. Yeah, kind of like how, you know, some of the skins are just from Rivals. It's like, that's fine. This is not one of those games where I'm like, oh, this must adhere to the lore, you know, like... If this were like a game that was like more of a single player focused sort of thing, if they're trying to tell a particular kind of story, that would be one thing, but it's just a multiplayer game. You just want it to be fun. And let's be honest, most heroes and villains, they'd all be in the DPS category. You know? Most of them are doing damage. Not a lot in the way of like healing people. Some tanky people, but then like they even some of those, it's like they've had to, you know, bulk up and whatnot. Like Emma's not that big canonically, but in order to make her appear a little more like a tank, same with Rogue, you know, it's just whatever. Make it work the way you need to. Oh yeah, shit. Well, no wonder we were dying so much. Fuck. I thought I was just getting my ass smacked. I didn't realize we only had one healer. That tracks. I remember you guys. Oh, creepy. Wolverine should have had a healing meter tied with his rage and turned into a toggle ability. Ooh, yeah, true. Nice. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Like build up rage and then just be able to expend it by like, and it like heals you when you want it to. That would be nice. That would be nice.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Tank Wolverine, fine. Healing Black Widow, sure. Sure. What's up, Goblina? Hey, GG's Nano. Thanks for the warm-ups.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
I think I'm trying to hit diamond before the end of the season. I no longer hate myself enough to do solo queue in this game. Really?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I just feel like if I'm not able to solo queue, I'm basically just not ever gonna be able to queue. Cause trying to get like 4 or 6 people together, trying to wrangle 4 or 6 adults together for like basically every other night is like impossible fucking work. Oh, I would spend so much money for a lady pool skin. Like an ungodly amount of money.
I have a shield, but no complaints. That one hurts. I was worried.
Oh no, Kirok. Oh no, Kirok is no longer streaking. How sad. F's in chat. We lost a streaker. I got to diamond, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. I'm honest to God, like I'm happy for people who did. I just feel like it's like impossible for me. I hate this part of the map. I hate this map, period. I literally fucking anyway. I think if I had done things a little smarter, and if I had, you know, had like tank mains and stuff a little sooner, I could have done things differently. I could have done better. Diamond was within my grasp for a short while. It's just the greed and the desire for content creation takes over. It's my own hubris. My Gambit kind of crazy. I need to work on Gambit so bad. Instead of getting good with Gambit, I've just been banning him. Ah, fuck. But even though I may not get to where I want, I still do think I've learned a shit ton doing solo queue than I ever have in the entire, like, year I've been not solo queuing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna miss you, beautiful, lovely shield that gives me so much. Yo, Viathan! Yo, what's up, Viathan? It's been a while, boo. How you been? How's your stream? What are you ulting up there, dog? One guy? Uh-oh. Never mind, we good. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. You're right, though. Lady pool with the fucking, with the jiggly ass? Oh, you're right. Oh, that would be so good. Is Lady Pool technically the same Deadpool, or is that a different character? I can't remember how that works, because I know there's like Kid Pool, Lady Pool, Dog Pool, like literally every pool under the sun. So like, if it is just a Deadpool from another universe, then we could totally get that. Just like with the Loki situation.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home.
I'm also really glad that the Lord system is gonna give us nameplates and stuff, because that is one thing that I feel like I've been missing. I've been missing the badges, but I also been missing the nameplates too. The nameplates are the only reasons why I try to get to Diamond anymore. Be happy with a 60% solo queue win rate. I solo queued to Diamond in Season 0. True. Although I feel like Season 0 is just like a complete crapshoot. Yet so many people just did not understand what they were doing, and I was like, well, you know, I played Overwatch. I feel like I had somewhat of a... I played the beta, I played Overwatch, I had somewhat of like an upper hand there. I don't even remember. Did I play comp? I think I played some comp. I don't think I played a lot of comp, though. Owie. I hate this map, man. Alternate universe version of him. Yeah, I think they could do a Lady Pool skin. I would love. I love Lady Deadpool. Oh, girl, no, we didn't need that. Come on, girl. Oh, no, never mind. That's theirs. Never mind. That makes more sense. Like, baby boo, why? Why you do? Even in this season, some players have no damn idea what they're doing. You are not wrong, my friend. I definitely remember having a lot easier of a time in those earlier seasons. But, yeah. I don't know, it's gotten harder. Like, yeah, are people still stupid? Yeah, of course. It's humanity we're talking about here. Of course they're stupid. What the fuck? Old City, man. Jesus. Yeah, Gwenpool's definitely... I think that would be off the table. But, like, Lady Deadpool... Probably not Kid Pool, because that'd be, like, real tiny. Or, like, Dog Pool. I mean, he could maybe have, like, a wink to, like, a Dog Pool or a Kid Pool or something. I don't think he'd be able to turn into him, though. Like, his little bomb thingy-mabobber thing that he throws could maybe be, like, a Dog Pool or something, you know? Something like that. I don't know. Solo ranked to GM when Sue came out. Put 22 hours into her just that season. That's me, but with Emma this season. I think Emma's my most played this season, which is incredible work given that I'm a support main. I guess that's the real question is, are they not shooting Penny's spawner, or do they just not think it's gonna help? Is it not a priority? I don't know. This next coming season, I kind of want to do a little more, like, research. Fuck, girl, how does, like, not in that? I want to do a little more research into, like, you know, top players of, like, you know, whatever characters that I'm getting into. Just see kind of like what they're doing, get some like tips and tricks on how to like play certain characters. Nah, didn't even do nothing, bro. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm locked the fuck in, dog. Cause I actually like after this season, I'm really feeling like I should try to get better at this game. Not just like okay, I do good like heals. Like I want to get better at the game. Period. In all aspects. I mean, you get to Diamond or GM solo because of the ego boost. Because of the fucking ego boost. Because you can fucking, you could just like proudly say, I got there on my own. And be proud. And the healers really stayed alive. I love snow bunnies. Had an enemy Moon Knight ask me if I was smurfing because I destroyed every Anki he was putting down. I was like, no, I just don't like those things. They hurt me. Owie. That's crazy, dude. Think my new boss is racist? Oh god. I love when people are like, we're not racist like blank. And it's like, my guy, do you not see the irony? Look at that, 6.5 hours on this half season with Emma. That's incredible.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bro, they should have one where like he throws the head and that does the thing. Instead of like the unicorn, he throws a freaking dome.
Now.
Why is it? I feel like I keep getting the same characters getting locked in. Yeah, I'm good with Gambit. Does Rob hate Charlie now because of Dispatch? No, I don't hate him. I think he did a really good job. I never hated Sonar. I mean, I hated Sonar when he became evil, because duh. But, like, just don't become evil, though, bruh. I guess Daredevil? I kind of feel as if they're gonna get Daredevil, though. I have friends that love me regardless of my rank, but do you love you?
You'll need a top-notch team.
But do you love you for him? Because I've got plenty of people who love me, but I hate myself. And I keep thinking maybe if I hit Diamond and Rivals solo, then I'll love myself a little bit more. I'm kidding.
Quietly into the background.
Get a tank to half HP, you can pull out their mind and punch it with Diamond form. Well, you know, I don't think I've ever thought about punching the mind suck.
Is it true you can absorb people's memories?
This guy's got a Lord Moon Knight, but he doesn't even have a calling card equipped. Incredible.
I may be cute, but my past is pretty ugly.
Noted. But if we're being honest, who's it?
I hate myself for loving you.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I too am a Reb hater. Yes. Everyone hates Reb.
Well, look who's up to no good. An extra force field? Great.
Reb haters unite.
Vortex field. What am I? Invisible? No worries. I've got your back. fantastic.
Oh no, never mind. I thought he died. Just kidding. I got him. I got him. I got him.
That was a total blindside. Vortex field.
Made new friend at karaoke Sunday that loved my singing, saying duet with me, wants to collab with me. Aww. Wait, collab on like a song? That was all it took for him? Someone singing with you? Bro, you should have asked. I would have sang with you. That's all it took. My psyche is a lot more complicated, unfortunately.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Okay, Red Battalion is actually pretty crazy, and now I feel like I need to rebrand my community.
Feeling fantastic.
Okay, bye, squirrels. Oh! Wasn't even going for her. Took my fucking old bitch. Oh! Fuck.
No worries. I got your back.
Us against the world.
Oh shit.
Maximum pulse.
That was a total blindside.
Aww.
I'm not quite ready. Keep stretching.
It's forbidden in the fine print of the friend contract. Man, I really need to start rewriting that. It's out of date.
I'll patch you up.
Clear the way.
But
Clearly you needed some help.
actually making it work with a rogue and a Mr. Fantastic, which is surprising. Red Battalion. Although that kind of makes me sound like a reptile. Okay, well, I'm not saying I'm a beautiful singer. I'm just saying, like, you know, you would have sounded great. If that's what it takes. You could have sang us a little song. We could have all told you how beautiful you sounded, you know. Spartan army of corgis and jackets. Sentry from Thunderbolts. Shit, which one was Sentry? Am I stupid? I do not remember. Oh, not my face itches.
Feeling fantastic.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
Force burst.
I still need time to stretch.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't pull ult out yet, so That actually works for me. Yeah, reptilian. Yeah, exactly. That makes me sound like a fucking lizard person. I don't think Sue's damage was getting touched, right? What about rebellion? Crazy. How did I not think of that? Stands with you, immediately gets pushed to the ground. I will say, I suck at rogue. Most people suck at rogues. Rogue still can't be played solo tank, but I've had at least 2 solo tank rogues, and they were pretty decent. Like, they actually do it pretty well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Timu Superman. Which one was Sentry? Was he in the movie? Reptilian model. It's a purple leopard gecko. Well, dude, you know, that should have... Oh, dude. That should have been the mascot. I mean, I love the corgi, obviously, but little reptilians? Oh my god. We gotta rebrand. We gotta rebrand right fucking meow. Although I think we're gonna be stepping on the gecko toes a little bit. Of, you know, Zen's community.
The date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
Hate the cold toilet seat. Let me warm it up for you, Endless.
Literally anything.
If they really want to sell skins, they should add Squadron Supreme this game. They exist in every reality of the multiverse. They have a lot of variant looks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Reflect Pop-Tart. What? They honestly, they could add literally anyone to this game, and it could work. And I mean, they have so many, like, fucking skin possibilities as it is. I mean, with Spider-Man alone, I think you could have like 60 different skins. And they have near about that many in the game, so. Aw, dude, what? My shield was on him. Oh, well, at least he rezzed, I guess. Bruh.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed.
He was Bob. Okay, okay, that's what I thought it was. I like evil Bob. He was spooky. Yo. Stance swapping DPS guy who goes from like light mode to like dark mode. I don't know shit about Sentry, by the way. Man, to be a fucking character creator in this game, a character designer in this game would be so fucking fun, bro. Oh fuck, I couldn't put my ult down. That sucks. He could though. Damn, that dude hates me. What the fuck? Character assassinated. Yeah, I'm like, I know next to nothing about Thunderbolt, so I was like, I thought that's who it was. I couldn't remember if they called him Sentry or not. Because Sentry just doesn't sound like, you know, Superman. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? I need to start just shielding myself up with this stinky blade all over me.
I won't disappear so easily. They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Bitch. Fuck. Spider Ham!
Alright, that feels better.
There's still a chance to stop them! Clear, I'm still needed here.
You did that with your weak human eyes?
Endless, I appreciate that you trust me so much to not even ask like how I would, you know, warm up the seat. Or even like balk at the idea of me warming up your seat. You just accept it. You just accept that it's gonna happen. In fact, you're so generous, you're actually concerned about me having a cold ass. It's very kind of you, Endless. That's true friendship right there.
That was a total blindside.
Ah, damn, dude. I thought they were all coming up. That's my bad. I mean, they got 2 minutes here. Why? Ah! What the fuck? I'm screaming, Charlie's screaming, we're all screaming. Oh god! Now chat's screaming, we're all screaming! Hello. Hi, Panda! What do you mean odd? It's just a me. It's just a me doing a little ranky panky. Nothing too weird going on here, I promise. Oh shit! She got rid of their fucking support ult. That's crazy. That was insane, actually. Holy shit, was that Emma? Emma killed their support ult? I don't... Oh, dude, I don't know. Oh, dude. What the fuck? She just... I wonder if she had, like, max beam just to the dome? Like, I don't know. That's crazy work. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's on me. That's just straight up on me. Get away.
I'd know that onk anywhere.
Well, we held him to overtime on that point. That's very nice. Oh, he had ult. Ah, damn.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Has Charlie become progressively bigger with each scare? I think that's one you can, like, resize. I think Gio's trying to make it bigger and bigger. Make it spookier and spookier. I am currently plat 3, by the way. Someone asked that. About to rank up into plat 2. Highest this season is plat 1. That's if that's telling you, you know, how it's been for me lately. That's how it's been for me lately. That's how it's been going. Trying to get to diamond, but it's just been a pain. Pain in my ass.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's clear I'm still needed here.
The hell? Oh, these healers are getting ballsy.
Magic Ankh?
The moon haunts you.
She's gonna be very angry.
She's getting off point.
Clearly you needed some help.
They're getting off point. Damn. Damn. They actually walked away from point. Mm. Hawkeye killed the C&D. It almost looked like Emma was like looking at him like point blank and just like bzz, like right into their brain. But you're probably right. Probably was Hawkeye. It just looked like Emma for a second. That was a great Emma. She was doing fantastic. All right, back to plat 2. See if we can manage to keep it. Oh, no, not the cold shower. Oh, well, no wonder you're complaining about your cold ass sea. Everything in your house cold. Is that a term for someone who discriminates by age? Ageist. My comp evaluation dropped me from plat 1 to gold 3, and I have to actually claw my way up. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm in the same spot, Solstice. The same exact spot. I was like, I was supposed to be, was it plat 3 or gold 1? I don't remember. Somewhere in between there. And the placement matches completely fucked me over. To the point where I think I ended up in like gold 2 or something like that. And then ever since then it's just been an uphill battle, and I was a support main, and I had to quickly learn that you just can't really solo queue as a support main. It just doesn't work great because you have absolutely no control over your life. No one dies by your hand, and you can peel a little bit for yourself, but you know, you need help. You need some help peeling. Like you're always gonna need help. You're just not like self-sustainable. So I've had to essentially learn how to tank. I rarely get the opportunity to play DPS. When I do, I tend to do okay. I'm not like crazy great at it or anything, but like if I need to, you know, we could pop off sometimes. But yeah, it being like, because I used to solo queue with like a bunch of like, you know, other people who would then, or sorry, I would support queue with other people, and I would be their support. They would cover all the other bases, and it would kind of like work. But man, as a solo queue, it is not great. It's not great.
Pick your hero.
For one thing, I've had to fight everybody else trying to be support, and then they end up being like a shitty support, which also feels especially bad. And then, you know, I'm being blamed for shit that's not my fault. I got people like literally doing nothing DPS wise, just like literally like just the worst fucking DPS.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
And if you can't kill people, you're not gonna do well. Straight up. That's just, if people aren't dying, you're not gonna win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And then it's like every time I had to tank, it was almost always like a solo tank, which is really tough for me considering that I'm not a tank person. Like, tank's probably my least favorite and least good at role.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know.
So that's been nerve-wracking as hell.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. It's like I hate playing healer because I feel like I can like do so much more by not playing healer, but at the same time, if I don't play healer, then all the healers suck. It's such a catch-22. But man, I've seen some DPS that I'm just like, my guy, like, I'm pretty sure a blind monkey could do better than this, you know what I mean? Like, and people don't understand that, like, when your DPS is failing, like, you gotta swap. Either swap to a different role or to a different character. People just don't want to do that for some reason. They just ride or die with their one DPS. There was a time where someone was like, all they play is Hela, and they got, like, banned. We were like, well, then why? And she said this, like, after having played some, you know, other characters for, like, half a match. And we were like, why didn't you say something? You could have literally, could have had you play something else. Literally anything else. Ah. Solo queue has been such a journey. I've learned a lot. I've learned more in this season than I have any other season, but also I feel like I've been put through the ringer. I feel like my patience and my character has really been tested along with my skill. Whoop, my skill.
Yo, don't go on ruins, please. That makes it harder to heal, dude. Stay out in the open.
Ain't no way. What killed me? Her ult got me. Damn. I was like, as soon as hers goes down, I'm gonna pop mine. Immediate Psylocke ult. That sucks. Alright. We're gonna do this. So that I can hopefully get a little bit more damage. But I do think I can get away with having a bad healer over having bad DPS. Because, like, there are some characters that can, like, kind of do both, you know? And I can kind of make up for that. Or I can go around and find myself some health packs and stuff, you know? Like, you can make up for that. But my god, man, it's hard to make up for a bad DPS. Because as a healer, it's like, that's not my first thought, is let me, like, go and do some damage, you know? Although sometimes, like right now, I find I have to start picking up a little bit of the slack. Because clappy hands do be popping. Add insult to injury there. Like that.
I'll use my ult for Star-Lord, right? Don't double ult.
This is real firepower.
Nope. Where's our ult? Where's our ult? Okay.
Use yours for Star-Lord. Luna.
I don't know what he's saying. I think he said use yours for Star-Lord, but I ended up dying to Star-Lord anyway.
I'm making a comeback.
That.
Luna, use it.
I was dead.
Luna died. Luna died.
Bro, what?
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
The area is almost yours. For the boost. Control lost. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did we teleport?
Why didn't you pop that shit before we lost 2 people, dude?
Are you talking to me or who?
Yeah.
I was dead. That's what I said.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
What do you want from me, dog? I was dead.
Before you attack, get ready. Ready to help me put the other team on ice, Rogue?
We literally lost 1 round. Just chill.
An extra layer of clothing with me. What's the matter? Too cold for comfort? Well, let's just say.
Well, thank you, Nanashi.
Reminds me what I liked growing up in
It is tough to. I mean, any 5v6 is gonna be tough.
3, 2.
I just feel like the most insurmountable is when things aren't dying. Because you literally cannot progress forward. You cannot cap the point without people dying. You can make up for some of the other things, but like you can make up for lack of peel, you can make up for lack of heals, but you just can't do anything about no kills. Ooh, she low, come on. Where's our rogue been at this whole time?
I'm back in the fight.
Yeah, you gotta give that shit a rest, dude. Please. Like, don't be an idiot.
Be strong together.
Enemy in front of us.
Just report him if he keeps doing that.
I don't know what they're talking about. Behind?
One shot, she's one shot, one shot. What? Oh my god.
The god of thunder!
Unreal, dude. Right side.
I'm back in the fight.
How could you not ult while dead? Are you stupid?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Now we're playing with a bunch of idiots. Game's a L.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show. That one hurts.
I really think everyone else is doing okay, but the rogue is not giving us anything. If anyone needs to fucking swap off, I think it's her. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm just getting absolutely dove every single time. What are they doing back here?
Someone needs a snowball in
You're not gonna try to hop on, or oh, okay. Damn. Okay, never mind. They are actually just throwing.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
An Iron Man main. Got him lore, and the crazy part is I got 45 kills, no death. Dang! Nice. Just what talking about, bro. I don't think we were ever double support ulting. Oh, maybe the Mantis was. I have no clue. I have no clue what Mantis was doing. I at no point double support ulted. I mean, in his defense, he was damaged at one point, but... At first I was just like, yeah, maybe they're just ass. What's this in? I don't remember. Optimus, thank you for the follow. I thought it was just an ass rogue, but then I saw them just standing there and I was like, never mind, they actually just were throwing. And also, again, not swapping. I really don't understand the people who are just like, I'm gonna pick this one thing and do nothing with them, and to just not bother to try to swap to something else, not try to make something work, just literally just stick on it. So definition of insanity. Hi Kirito, doing pretty good. We just went over all of the Deadpool stuff, which is really, really exciting. There's always ways around unskilled teammates, but not around toxic teammates. Yeah. Especially people who just straight up, like, pull that kind of shit and then act like it's, like, not their fault. Like, they don't understand that, like, they're literally being stupid. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, low IQs, like, bruh, you're staring at the point as a rogue in overtime. Get on the point. Just get on the point. Like, them standing on there was enough time to get, like, a teleport off.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, true. And I feel like I've been trying to, you know, suggest, like, things like swapping and stuff in the most, like, calm, positive way possible, but everyone's going to take it negatively, no matter what. They take it as, like, a personal affront, which sucks, because sometimes you just need to swap. Sometimes it's not working. I don't care if you're, like, the best whatever in the world. You get off games, sometimes you just gotta swap. Just do something else. Or maybe they just counter you too hard. Just swap. Or most likely would have died. Even if she had died, just give us some time. We were in overtime. Just give us enough time. They can like, you know, they can whittle down your health. You're tanky. You got ways to buff yourself. Just stay on. You're gonna stay on a lot easier than me, but like even in that situation, I would hop on. Might die, but even just that like couple extra seconds could be the difference between getting a teleport off or not.
Pick your hero or villain.
Yeah, literally nothing else to lose. You joined the Discord server? Oh, nice. Sick. All right. Well, what What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, everybody? Okay.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You got comms and PC players. I'm on PS5. Sometimes it's sometimes the comms are bad, man. Sometimes I'm not so glad I have comms.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna hold, it's gonna be a tank.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Doom is a powerful magic adept.
Valentine's. Wait. We haven't seen the Valentine's skins yet, have we? They're gonna be real cutesy pootsy.
4, 3,
Of course, there's a Luna one.
all you need to do is catch
Give Jean Grey her wedding skin. God damn it.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this
PC
game.
comms usually toxic. Yeah, they rarely are good. To the point where I am so close to just turning them off, but sometimes I do need the fucking comms. Sometimes if someone's calling out like someone's behind or get this guy or whatever, like sometimes it is helpful, but oh my god, man, sometimes I'm like, I think I'd be better off without it. Sometimes I do be thinking that. It's like playing League without all chat. It's like, oh my god. It's so much more of like a pleasant experience without all chat.
No worries. These little robots may be a push first. That's much better.
Bro, that dude looks so much like Flash. That skin, dude. Oh, Fortnite. Oh god, cause they're adding those skins. I'm so silly. Wait, so is that what they're doing? It's a Valentine's Day skin in Fortnite, or they're like just doing Luna and Magic and then also doing... So we're getting like 2 rival skins in Fortnite, essentially? Fuck. I've muted comms forever, even in quick play. Quick play is worth it. Yo, what's up, Burkey? I wish there was a way to turn off comms easily, like just in quick play, but then not in ranked. Like, I don't have to keep going into my settings every time. I just want to like automatically just be like, nah. Wow, dude.
Disappear so easily. Control lost.
We have a lot of ults. Should be able to take this back. Who would that?
We better retreat.
Bro, where are you going? Why are you going in?
Clear the way. Clearly you need
No.
to know.
God damn it.
I could prefer be myself. Another fearsome foe.
Much better.
This is real firepower!
Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti power.
Nice. Good wombo combo there. Oh my good gracious.
It seems we have company.
Control seized.
Commendable effort.
Little robots may be a problem.
Ah.
I need assistance.
You think they're gearing up for the new Penny and Spider-Man team up?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
All eyes on these coordinates.
Visible Woman getting a new skin. Yeah, the disco one. It's okay. Hello.
It feels good to step outside
It's
my bubble.
it's
every
kind
now
of
and
okay. I kind of like at first I thought it was like a K-pop skin sort of skin. I was like, that's kind of cool, like sort of pop starish. But then it was like, no, it's like a disco skin. And I'll be honest, disco one of my least favorite like sort of genres. It's okay. The fashion is very sparkly, very cute, but just not for me.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally agree.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
No more server admin Sue. Come on, guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Luna's had her time, you know, like let's have a new server admin for a little while, you know. Come on. How bad could it be? Give Sue her time in the sun. Nah, next server admins are just gonna be fucking... Well, honestly, it's gonna be Deadpool.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I need assistance. Clear the way. We captured the mission area. Flow stronger. Over here. I can heal you.
I'm trying to say my ult is up, but I don't know. Fantastic ult. Dude, I think yeah, that was actually kind of risky of Scarlet Witch there, because she could have easily died in that sidelock ult. Fuck. Don't. You know what? Just don't. Don't. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, me too. When I had Sue over for Thanksgiving with my parents last year, I kept saying Sue, and my dad thought it was Sue, like, you know, since Susan. I was like, no, it's like Sue since Tsunami. But, you know, if that's the way you need to think about it, that's fine.
No worries. I've got your back. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Undefeatable! Gather around!
That's just rude. God damn. Jonesing for me. They got the same exact healers that we do. That's very interesting. Why is everyone playing Mantis now? What's that about? Why does it feel like every time we cap the point, it takes like 1,000 years to get to 100, but whenever the enemy team caps it, it's like the game's over in like 5 seconds? I tried, dude. I was trying. You guys are so far up for like no reason. Fuck. Hot cocoa! Wait, guys. Is this Caves guy the same guy who was complaining last game?
Another epic victory. Big win.
I think it was. There's 0 and 5. They got 5K. Yeah, they played Squirrel as well. Oh my god, I think that's him. Cause if he said cave's different, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, I remember that name. Oh my god. Oh dude, that guy's actually just dog shit. He's actually just bringing down all of his teams. Oh dude, it is the same. And those guys last time, they were like, nah, man, I think the trash is throughout the team, dog. Like only 10k heals, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, he went 0 and 5 and only did 5k heals. 0 final hits again. Oh my god, yeah, get out of my life, dude. I don't want your bad juju, dog. Get out. Holy shit. That's so funny. Jesus, Mans is stalking my fucking cues. Get out. The Hex Quest? What's a Hex Quest? That's yes from last game. Why does it keep playing Mantis? Why does everyone keep playing Mantis? Stop! Just stop. Got Diamond.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Voids, you're more likely to go against him. That, you know what? Big comms. Oh, and we had a DC immediately. Sick. Crazy work from someone using the fucking streamer mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddies, old pals. Why do we keep getting this same fucking map? God damn it. Can I not get a Dom map for once? He didn't say anything that game because he knew. He fucking knew he was dog that game. Oh. I don't know. I was actually thinking about maybe getting back into Warframe this week. Like maybe tomorrow. Or Warframe Wednesday, I don't know. Because that's like really the only thing I need to do. I was thinking like we could do like Rivals and start with that and then move to Warframe, potentially. Who is banned in BP in the Year of Our Lord Season 5.5? The call was coming from within the building. Man, I don't know if this guy's gonna come back. How baby is the 10? I'm very baby. I mean, I've completed almost all of the main quests. Son of a bitch.
I'm Luna Snow.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Like the moon.
But I'm only what, like level 11 or something? I don't know. Mastery level 11. All right, I don't recognize any of these people this time. We're good. Oh, we sure do have a DC buckaroony. We sure do. That would be a-okay with me because I don't want to do this map again.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Man, imagine.
2, 1.
Imagine needing invis. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho.
Mostly they're jealous.
Reese's sure the BP railed your ass. That was very funny. That was very fun. No, but like that was so funny. Oh yeah, I'm so glad we're not in the BP meta anymore. Comes over, 2 taps my cheeks.
Any more language like that from you, young lady, you're in for a jolly good smack bottom.
Oh, smack my bottom. Oh. 11, 12, yeah, somewhere around in there. But like, dude, I'm telling you, There is like a huge Warframe resurgence happening for people right now. All the VTubers are playing Warframe, and I'm like, damn, dog. But here's the question. Here's the question. Do we play Warframe Wednesday? Or do we go check out Hytale? Or do we do something completely different? Ah, there it is. Or do we do something completely different, like go do a playthrough of something? Start a playthrough of something. Because I was kind of thinking of maybe starting up, like, Dark Souls runs. I was kind of jonesing for some Dark Souls. I've technically never personally beaten Dark Souls 1 through 3. Ever. Or, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Or, we continue playing either Silksong or Hades and beat those. See, this is what I'm saying. Subluma! That we got options. We got options. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, what we should do. Do anything but Warframe tomorrow. But remember, we only have tomorrow and Thursday to rank before Friday's reset. I probably won't be ranking the rest of the week because we all saw how that played out last time. So I mean, we're gonna be playing a shit ton of rivals on the weekend, but just quick play, not rank. I'm gonna hold off on rank until, you know, people kind of get settled in their placements or whatever, because oh my god, this is the worst. That is just the worst placement, like, system I've ever seen. I love the use of resurgence for Warframe. The game is just always silently thriving. It really, really is. About a year ago, I had, like, brought up Warframe for, you know, whatever reason. And people, like, came out of the woodwork and were like, oh my god, I love Warframe. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what? Like, what? Like, I didn't think anyone still played Warframe. I played Warframe, like, fucking 10 years ago or something. And then just kind of fell off of it and never touched it again. And then I just assumed, like, you know, Warframe's not that big. It's not that streamed. Not a lot of people talk about it, whatever. And then everyone was like, oh my god, I play the shit out of Warframe. Ba 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 ba. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna play Warframe. And sure enough, I got into it and I started, like, getting through all, like, the main story content. I was like, this is actually pretty fucking goated. And a lot of people were coming through and like, oh my god, crazy seeing Warframe. Like, I haven't played Warframe forever. Like, what? Warframe VTuber, what? You know, it was just crazy. I was just like, what? This untapped fucking potential of, like, secret Warframe enjoyers.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I tried Deadpool on Friday. Friday's my off day, but we're gonna be playing the shit out of him on Saturday for sure. Can't ban Gambit. Spider-Man. Guys.
That is to say, a conduit.
Christ.
I don't define movement.
Shit, that's true. That's what I'm saying. This week is it.
Dance tells a story.
And I didn't get to do any ranking yesterday, so. Get the fuck out of here, Gio. The rogue skin. Yeah, you gotta at least get the gold. Luna. But gold is pretty easy. I kept telling myself, if rank didn't work out, if it was just honest to God, like a fucking horrible, miserable existence, I'd probably just get to gold every season. Good morning. I told myself I'd get to gold every season and then just stop there if it was just became, like, absolutely tragically god awful, just fucking disgustingly gross. But I've actually, like, even though I've not done that much rank-wise, I still have been having fun with it. Believe it or not. I have my off days. I have my bad days. I have my, you know, shitty, like, that fucking sucked days. But I still have been having a lot of fun and been learning a lot. So it's like, I'm not quite to that point yet with ranked. Especially next season where I kind of want to, like, challenge myself to play more, like, DPS. But it wasn't a secret. Dude, it was a secret. Because no one, like, I didn't know nobody who played Warframe. Not a single soul. And then Snooty started playing it. And Snooty was the one that kind of convinced me, like, hey, wait a minute, like, Snooty playing Warframe? Of all things? Like, Warframe? Like, Warframe? Like, you know. That's what got me sort of interested. I was like, wait a minute, okay, like, she actually got people, you know, like, interested in her playing Warframe? Like, maybe I should get Warframe. And then I was like talking about Warframe, and then everyone was like, oh, I play Warframe all the time. And I was like, what? So, thanks Snooty for that. But yeah, I think if I play Warframe, we should be pretty close. Like, I think I only needed one more, like, daily run. And then we should be good to start up the new, like, I say new, the newer 1999 content. But like I said, I kind of was thinking about doing, like, some Dank Souls. I've been watching, Ludwig and Squeaks playing Dark Souls and that kind of, and also, I think, Zen, too. Zen's been playing Dark Souls with, Fruit in them. I think I would do it solo. I don't think I would do with somebody else. I think I kind of want to play through myself because, like I said, I love the Souls games, but I've never actually completed them. I just always watched other people play them, and I would play them on, like, you know, for, like, sub goals and stuff, but that was it. So, I would actually love to actually sit down and play through them at some point in my life. Oh.
Another fearsome foe. Feeling fantastic. Enemy located. Feel the pull.
Oh my god, everyone goes up there.
No worries. I've got your back.
Do it for the love of the game or fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That's pretty much what I'm at. Where I'm like, I'm playing ranked for the love of the game, but if it gets to a point where it's like severely hurting my sanity and my mental health, then I stop, you know? That's it. If a game stops being fun for you, you gotta stop playing it. I'll continue to keep making Rivals content, but it doesn't necessarily have to be ranked content. It could be other things. Now that I'm a partner with them, like, I still feel pretty good just making really any content. Oh, did I throw off your aim? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, this Thor don't know what's going on, dog. Oh, poor guy. He shot the ground. Been playing since I was 9. Alright, well now you're just gonna make me feel fucking old. Because when I first started playing, I was in college. And it was relatively new. It wasn't brand new, but it was relatively new when I was in college. I think that was like mid-college? Like maybe my sophomore year? But understandable. Oh. Fuck. They might actually get this, fuck. Oh, because of that old... Oh. Oh, I thought we used our TP for some reason. I swear I saw him use the TP. Oh, fuck. Come on, other healer. Come on, other healer. You got this, dog. Alright, yeah, we good, we good, we good. Ah, dude.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things.
And now you've literally got like fucking Iron Mouse doing a song cover for Warframe, and her playing Warframe. A lot of my friends have picked up Warframe. People coming out of the woodwork being like, "Oh my god, I haven't played Warframe before ever." I'm like, well, they played Warframe? Like, that's crazy. Gotta do it solo, because if you went Dark Souls with somebody else, you would just get carried. I think, like, it would be fun, but I wouldn't feel any sort. I wouldn't feel any source of like personal gratification if I played with other people. Like, I think, like just like with Elden Ring, I played Elden Ring my way, but I never felt the need to, like, you know, call on other people, do the co-op mod, whatever. Like, I got through that shit on my own. And it felt really good. It was the first Souls game I'd ever beaten myself, including the DLC. And it was awesome. The other thing I was thinking too was the newest Lords of the Fallen. They're coming out with a second one, but I just found out that they have like a friend pass thing, and I've owned it for a while, and I've played with like a friend and stuff before. They have like really decent co-op, along with the fact that you can play with a friend pass, and as long as they're playing with you, like someone who owns the game, then they don't have to pay a thing. I told Kana we should play it. I told her she can get a friend pass, she didn't have to put a dime into it, and we should try playing it, because it's actually like a pretty decent Souls-like. Along with the fact that, like, we can play it co-op without the use of any, like, without the need for any mods or anything like that. We can just straight up out the box. You don't have to pay a dime, and we can just play it. And I thought that'd be kind of fun too. But that's a little more random. That's a little more like, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play that with her, kind of thing. Like that might be like a one-off thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like make that a series type thing, you know. I don't know. Whenever I have to rely on other people to do things, that's when it's kind of like iffy. It's the decade of Warframe. 2013. Actually, yeah. I want to say I don't know if there's like a way to look it up, but I want to say I started playing Warframe around 2013, maybe 2014. Somewhere around there. That sounds right. Wait, Godzilla stuff in what? Also, hold up. I need to go TT real bad. A lot of YouTubers doing the Warframe Highway. Yeah, and it started with Iron Mouse. Same with Smite. V Shoujo got into Smite, and suddenly we had like a shit ton of VTubers like playing it. Like, that's all it needs, man. The VTuber effect needs to be studied. I'm playing since his induction. I played Dark Sector, learned about what would come to E, had to lock in. I also, like, I was a big Destiny person too. A little bit later on, like, I got into Destiny, and I had liked Destiny better than Warframe, but that was, you know, also comparing Warframe to, like, when it first came out. I'm sure by then it had maybe gotten, like, better. I remember being just very disenfranchised with the PvP in Warframe. But then, like, in Destiny, you had, like, the PvE and the PvP. And it was all, like, really good. I jumped in on that with, like, Taken King, and I was like, this is awesome. But now it's been the flip side. Now I'm like, yo, Warframe's got way better content. And also is free, and also doesn't take away content from, you know, their gamer base and stuff, and, you know, didn't feel the need to make like a sequel or anything like that. Just keep trucking on the same game, which I guess is also still in beta. Which is just crazy. Like I feel like and I think Warframe might be more niche, but the player base is much more passionate and dedicated about it than like Destiny players ever were. Are you still on your OG account? Yeah. I logged back into the exact same account I had used way back when. And of course I was fucking lost because it had already jumped me into, you know, the game. And there was no way... There was no way to, like, go through any kind of, like, tutorial or anything because I was already, like, in the midst of, like, the star chart and stuff. So I was like, what the fuck is all of this? What are all these menus? How do I do things? I had to have chat, like, lead me through everything because I did not know what a single damn thing was. Like, I was like... I just remember there being planets... Past that, I got no clue. Well, like I said, my friend Snooty Death had been playing Warframe for a while. Like, I'd say maybe like 4 or so months before I got back into it last year. And there's been like other people too, but I think Warframe was about, you know, the same as it was before. Like, there were people getting into it, but it didn't explode like it has recently. Without people like Iron Mouse getting back into it and, like, you know, making content for it and stuff. That's when it got, like, back into, like, the popular zeitgeist. Of course, there were always people interested in Warframe, and it still has a very dedicated community. It was kind of like Smite. But I think the renewed interest was definitely because of the bigger VTubers latching onto it. And then subsequently, like, other, you know, bigger content creators. I'm trying to think. It was like... I think it was Yuzu was getting into it. Like, it was like Iron Mouse and then, like, Yuzu. And, Nanners and Aethel and just all kinds of people getting into it now. I also remember before the whole Game Awards cover song happened, Iron Mouse was asking about, like, Warframe on Twitter and, like, you know, who people like to play and stuff. And I'd actually, like, responded and been like, Ember, cause, oh, and then I just, like, posted a picture of her ass, and I was like, yeah, that's enough for a reason. Hey, Jerome. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go TT. Okie dokie. You have a YouTube channel? I sure do. It should just be under Lady Rebellion, same as the channel names. I technically have two. One's just the regular YouTube channel, which has basically become Rival Central, and then the other one is like VODs. I'm thinking about potentially making another YouTube channel for more like reactionary sort of content, but I don't know yet. I'm also kind of wondering, should I do Steel Path? Is that something that I should like work toward? Should I even give a shit? I don't even know if that gives me. I don't know if that's anything like, or if that's just kind of a thing that just people do just because, like, I don't know. Because they ran out of other shit to do. I could, like, if I do Warframe again, I could do Steel Path. I could just, well, I gotta complete the star chart first and then do Steel Path. Or I could also do, like, side quests and stuff. Because I haven't done that many side quests. Got to get my local Comic-Con. Nice. That reminds me. I wonder if I need to get a Fan Expo ticket.
I'm not the type who fades
Because my fam and I are gonna be going in May. I mean, I would think I'd have enough time for May. I'm also thinking about going to Offkai. I'm also just very broke from the holidays. So I'm like, I'm trying to put these things off, but I can't put them off too far because people are like asking me if I was going to MagFest, and I was like, dude, it's like right after the holidays. Like, I don't think I can swing that ever. Like, so much traveling, so much time spent like not streaming, having to buy tickets and hotels and all that jibber jabber. It's just like, I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. That's just a little too early, but I think Fan Expo is in May, like late May, and then I want to say Offkai was like July. Nighty night for him.
Team to win this one.
Ah, damn. Way too early for guest announcements this year. I don't think I'll be able to afford as many photo ops. Dude, photo ops are expensive, dog. Like, I thought about like meeting some people at Fan Expo. Charge up the throw and look high up. What? What? I thought about meeting some people at Fan Expo, but oh my god, like a lot of them were like $100 or something. And I was just like, dude. It's already so expensive with the tickets.
My family did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's like, do I really want to add on more money? Like, I mean, I think the cheapest one I saw was like $50. I was like, $50 just to meet them and maybe get some sign and a picture? Like, nah, it's just, I don't know. Like, sorry, fellers, I'm sure you're, like, worth it or whatever, but my bitch ass is broke. Is there any VA or guests at a convention you'd want to meet? I kind of met one of the ones I've always wanted to meet, like, for a long, long time, which was, the creator of Deadpool. I met him at a Comic-Con way back when. And I didn't have to pay to do that shit. He just had a fucking table where he signed stuff. Like, you had to pay to sign stuff, but it was like per item. And then he also like sold some stuff to sign. You get a picture for free. It's so simple. I literally just walked up to him, said hey, asked for a pic, had him sign some shit. Easy peasy. Was not expensive. Plus I had my parents there, so you know they foot the bill for all that. I didn't have to use my you know, my own independent, strong woman money. I'm trying to think. Who else would I meet? Because, like, at Fan Expo, like, they had, like, the VA of, like, Brooke from One Piece, who also does, like, the VA of a shit ton of other things, too. And that would have been cool to meet him. But there again, like $100. I was like, They were being so stingy. They wouldn't even let me take like a far away picture. Like as soon as I got my phone out, I was like I wasn't even like in the ropes. I was like in front of the ropes to get in line to meet these people. And I was gonna take a picture. And this like lady got up in my face and was like, do you have any questions? Do you need help? Like I was like, no bitch, taking my pic. And she was like going on about how like each one's got their own different prices or whatever and blah blah blah. And I was just like, yeah, well that's nice and all, but I kind of just wanted to take a faraway picture, dog. That would be enough for me, but whatever. I was like, dude, when I met Rob Liefeld, I literally just like walked up, asked for a photo. It was free. It's Rob motherfucking Liefeld, dog. Which to me, I mean, maybe not to everybody, but to me, I feel like Rob Liefeld, the creator of Deadpool, kind of a bigger deal than like meeting like an anime VA, but you know, to each their own. I go out with my parents, they make me buy their stuff. Yeah, they know that I'm poor. They know I'm hella poor. And they remind me of it all the time. You know, like how my mom asked me when I was getting a job. And I was like, Ma, this is the job. I tell them all the time, I'm like, if you guys want me to visit, you gotta buy the plane ticket. I'm not buying a plane ticket. Like, that shit is expensive. I will see you on holidays. But if you wanna see me any other time, I'm sorry, you're either gonna have to come here or you're gonna have to pay for my plane ticket. That's how that's gonna work. That's how all that shit gonna work. Cause yeah, my bitch ass poor. Oh, that's not where I want to put that. Fuck. Oh, what? Did they destroy it? Oh, fuck. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I thought I could get it back a lot quicker than that, though. Oh my god, get me in there. Get me in the fucking room. Hi, Seven.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Here comes rocket again.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they try to teleport or what. First, my fucking machine didn't go into the room, and then it was just like, oh, and now we're gonna put this little lip here just in case you wanted to maybe get in that room. Hi, Gore. Holy shit! Why couldn't y'all have done that, you know, like a minute ago? Oh my god, dude, I would love. Oh my god, I want to go to Star Wars Celebration so fucking bad. You know what, Tom? You and I both. We're gonna try to get there, okay? It's in Los Angeles, right? I'm gonna try, dude. I gotta find some people to go with me. Wonder if Incro would go. Minty! Hello, how are you? Damn, Sonic, that's cold! I brought you to this world you owe me. What the fuck, dude? That's actually kind of fucked up. It'd be one thing if you were like loaded, like yeah, sure, spread the wealth or whatever, but like damn, if you're not that well off and your parents like are obviously more well off, then that just feels like a no-brainer to me. I mean, both of my parents are retired and they work decent state jobs. They're not like, you know, fucking millionaires or nothing, but they sure as shit got a lot more money than I do, and they're not having to spend it on a lot. They've already paid off their house. They're close to paying off their car, like, they're good to go, you know? I think they value, like, my time more than they would value, like, stuff. Like, they understand when I don't get them, like, a lot for, you know, like, Christmas or birthdays or whatever. But I think it's also, it's kind of the thing where if they got older, they need someone to, like, take care of them. Like, you know, obviously they want to keep a good relationship with me because, you know, then I might be the one, like, having to take care of them. Parents take care of you until they can't take care of themselves, and then that's where, like, the kids step in. In my opinion, I think that's how it should be.
0, 2, 1.
Parents shouldn't really, like, expect stuff of their children until, like, it gets to a point where they, like, literally cannot take care of themselves anymore, and then they need help. But my parents, like they don't need help. They don't need stuff. I convinced my family this past year to do Secret Santa. Cause I was like, I'm gonna be so for real. Having to buy all of you guys presents just feels kind of silly and also very expensive. Especially now that, you know, we've got, like, my sister's husband in the mix and everything. I was like, why don't we just, like, each get one person, and then that way we can spend, like, $50. Everyone gets something nice. Everyone gets something. We're all happy. Because as an adult, I'm like, why am I getting presents for people? Everyone's got big person money. Like what? And also, like, you know, half of us just want to get, like, a freaking gift card or something anyway. We're all just trading money. It just seems silly. We all get it. We all get our own stuff. If I need something, I will buy it for myself more often than not. I don't really wait for things. And if I need it, then I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna, like, you know, be like, oh, well, my birthday's in 4 months, so let me wait till then. No, I mean, I'm just gonna get it. Reba's nice parents doesn't know. The rest of us have chumps for parents. I've got my own gripes with my parents, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I never realized that is, like, a thing unless you make good money. I know, I've known a lot of, like, parents who were like that, but usually it's because their kid has, like, a really good job or something, or, like, you know, makes more than they do, or, you know, whatever, you know, and they're like, take care of us, and it's like, yeah, okay. Or, like, you know, in the case of, like, one of my best friends, he takes care of his parents and buys his parents expensive things because he can afford to, and because he is, like, giving back to them because he knows that they're poor. Like, they don't even ask. He just does it because he's a good guy, you know what I mean? But to expect it feels really doo-doo. Did you finish Dispatch? I sure did. Great game. Took us 11.5 hours of streaming, but we got there.
Almost there.
You can visit me in LA. Yo, Andy, we're camping out. We're camping out on your fucking couch. Fuck. Oh my god, that lip. Every time. That lip gets me. God damn it, Luna. Just let us finish the friggin' game, dude. Like, you know you're not winning. Come on. Come on. Come on, just let's have this. Let's have this. Parents lack empathy. My therapist comments on my parents. Oh. I was talking with my sister kind of about this recently. Where, like, you know, we were talking about, like, family members and stuff, like, especially because I had just lost one of my grandparents. But, you know, we kind of, like, weren't close with her, and we were talking about how, like, you know, like, yeah, maybe she was like a shitty grandparent, but I had to like remind my sister, because she has a big chip on her shoulder about a lot of like our grandparents and stuff, and how it could have been worse. Like, they could have been physically, verbally, emotionally abusive, you know? Like, they could have been absolute piles of trash. But they weren't. They were just maybe, like, neglectful. You know? Which sucks. But it's like, it could have been so much worse, too. You know? I'm still gonna, like, mourn and grieve them, because even if I didn't have the best relationship with them, they were still, you know, my grandparents. Things can always be worse. I have a lot of gripes about my parents, but obviously it's like, things could be a lot worse. Getting my rocket time while I can, I guess. You treat me like I'm a princess. I also, it sucks that I'm poor because I'm such a gift giver. Like, that's like my love language, is giving people gifts. I love giving people gifts. I just don't have like the means to do so. Like, if I was able to give people, like my parents or other family members or friends or whatever, like presents and money and stuff, God, I would. Bonk the enemies. Oh, we bonked alright. We big bonk. No one chooses their parents, only how they choose to deal with them. True. And I've learned to, as I've gotten older, that
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
there's just not, like, there's not a lot of time in this world. And you shouldn't spend that time hanging out with or catering to shitty people. At the end of the day, it just ain't gonna serve you at all. It ain't gonna help your life, so it's not worth doing. If people are gonna be shit and make your life worse, you just gotta cut them out. No one's got time for all that, even if it is your family members. People always say, like, oh, well, you should always have family. You always got family. It's just like, sometimes for some people, they'd be better off not having them. I always wonder if I, you know, like, came out to my parents or whatever, told them more about... Yo, dude's trying to ban Spider-Man. If I told them more about my life and my preferences and everything. I mean, my mom has threatened to disown me over less than lifestyle choices, so, you know. It really does make me wonder how they would be. I'm self-sufficient enough for now, but, you know, it's like I don't depend on them for anything, so I can live my life how I want to. It's just kind of... It's just kind of unfortunate that I could potentially lose them, or at least my mom, over something like that. Over like something like that's literally just me, like a part of me, you know? Someone straight up just being like, I don't like the way you live, therefore I want nothing to do with you. That's like my greatest fear.
30 seconds before you attack.
Wi-Fi killer, thank you for the follow. Do not. Actually, I'm not on Wi-Fi. You know what? But if you could kill the Wi-Fi on the enemy team, that'd be great.
I've had my share of loss over the years. It's made me who I am.
Blood doesn't always determine family, but actions do. Truth. I had 4 siblings, and one was mentally disabled, so Graham should always put others before herself, both physically and emotionally. It's hard to explain that things should be processed, not ignored. For sure. It also stinks too, because I've got so many things. I've got like my lifestyle, my, you know, sexual preferences, my mental illnesses, so many things that they just don't know about. And I've seen what happens in my family when someone thinks you're like mentally ill when you live a different lifestyle than what they think is the right one, you essentially get ostracized. You get called crazy. And that's the part that I just really don't want to fucking deal with. So I say nothing, and I keep pretending. But it's gonna come to a head some point. Yo, Minty, thank you so much for the sub! But it's also kind of like, I gotta take my own advice. If my parents really are just that big of like assholes, if they want to like disown me and whatever, control me, then maybe it's better off that I just tell them now. Release that negative pressure from my life. I wish that, I wish I had more people that I knew, like in real life that I was close to, because I have so many like friends online, but we all live so far away from each other and it sucks. So many people that I know would like love and support me, but it's just like it's hard to do because they live far away. Like I would love to have like a Friendsgiving, but it's like that's just like not really a thing I can do physically anyway. I could do like a digital Friendsgiving, I guess. Damn, brother, he almost took me out of my own ult. Can't lie or hide the truth. Well, I mean, and thankfully, like, I do live far away from them, so I can lie. I can hide the truth, to a degree. But that only goes so far. Play games and chat with people and vent how they feel and be there to listen. Yeah. I try really hard to... Oh, no, I'm in it! I'm in it! I swear to God I'm in it! What the hell? I try really hard to be positive, but I know there's just, like, some times where shit goes down.
I won't disappear so easily.
I think, like, being positive, being a place where people can just go and, like, laugh and stuff is important, but it's also, like, you can't always just ignore the issues. It's not as simple as just laughing things away sometimes. It's a fine line between being a Debbie Downer and just, you know, being someone who, like, can understand and commiserate, you know? But all of that to say, long story short, is, I feel your pain in some ways. Like I said, I have different problems with my parents. I think everyone's got problems with their parents in some shape or form. I don't think there is. There's no such thing as a perfect parent. Straight up. So when, like, you know, my sister gives, like, my parents or other family members shit, it's just like, you kind of have to remember, like, everyone's just trying to do their best. She's trying to be a mom, and she's gonna fuck up, you know? I love my sister, but she's gonna fuck up at some point. That's just how it is. God damn it, our thing moved all the way down there. We have 2 divers. Oh boy.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
What? I suggest another tank and someone says K? Crazy. Except for I think it was the healer and I literally can't lose a healer, so... kind of. Never mind. All right. We just kill him. We just murder. What if we just murdered everyone to death? What if we just murdered everyone to death so we don't have to? We don't have to die or defend ourselves. We just kill them all. DJW, thank you for the follow. No. Ah, damn it. Get the vet from me. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think it's good that you're, like, you know, going through therapy and stuff for it, too. Just by the by. Because I was in therapy for a little bit. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, didn't really help me a lot. And I kind of want to get back into therapy at some point. Because I do think there's a lot of stuff I should probably, like, work through. Parents are also people that have flaws and will make mistakes. I think the hardest part with, like, parents like mine, really, and again, I'm mostly talking my mom, is that they don't think the things that they think and say are wrong because they're based in, you know, like, things like religion. So it's hard to convince them that that is wrong. When that's, like, all they've ever known, and that's what they, like, freaking believe in. It's, like, basically telling them that their entire core belief system is wrong. Ah. Gotcha, bitch. Go away! Hope we get Cyclops and Ghost Rider for 26. No, Deadpool comes out on Friday. This Friday. Need me to bonk something? Me, just bonk me. Escanor, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Deadpool's awesome. I'm super excited to get rid of Resource Rumble. Honestly, yeah, same. It's like, new character, move aside. Resource Rumble even? Ayy, that's what's up, that's what's up. I think, I don't know if it's gonna be like this year, but like, I think Cyclops is a pretty good bet. I want to say Ghost Rider was in leaks and stuff, but there again, I don't know. I don't know if it would be like this year or nah. They said that they have content planned up until like next year, so it'd be very interesting to see what they come out with. Seen a woman get offended by a PNG of a frog. Pepe is bad now. Oh, it's because, like, I guess there was a whole thing where, like, white supremacists were using Pepe. So then people, like, associate that. Which I think is honestly kind of silly, because Pepe was not, as far as I'm aware, was not, like, a white supremacist thing at the beginning. I think it was just adopted by them. But you can't really blame people for using it, because it's just like a classic internet thing. It was the internet's thing before it was the white supremacist thing. Damn, bro. You tried to run. You tried to run. You cannot run from me. New therapist less biased or jaded by past patients. It's just, I don't, yeah. I mean, with my last therapist, she was, like, nice and everything, but I didn't feel like she really, like, helped me. She just kind of listened to me and then sort of decided that I was like good to go. So I don't know. I think I'd prefer a therapist that like actually gives me some kind of like tools or, you know, insight, while also letting me decide when I'm done with therapy. Bro, don't say McDonald's. I want McDonald's. It's being used by Westbrook. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's the unfortunate part, is as soon as a bad group uses something, it's just ruined, like, forever. I don't know what a Mactonite is. The swastika was a Hindu thing before it became a dickhead thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was fine until shitty people used it. It'd be different if, like, the creator of the Pepe was, like, a white supremacist or something, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, see you, girl. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Use that emote more. Now we're just being bullies.
Be ready to defend here.
Where'd he go? Ew, I hear his slurping. Where the fuck, dude? I hear his ass. We might have thrown looking for this fucking Jeff. Yo, George Clooney? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I remember. Do you guys remember when people threw up a big stink about the Russian skin for Athena and Smite? And it was around the time of like when the Ukraine war was like starting up, and a lot of people were like, I don't feel comfortable like having this in here, and it's like, it was like an old like Soviet Union looking outfit or something. Oh, never mind. We actually somehow managed to keep this.
Feeling fantastic.
And I was like, okay, like, yeah, I don't like what Russia's doing either, but like, can't scrub all Russian things from everything. Mactonite was the mascot for McDonald's? Man with a moon head. I have no idea what that is. I legit have never heard of that. Run out of symbols and everything will be okay. Or everything's just shit. No, I think it's the opposite. We're gonna, like, run out of things. Plat 1, baby. Let's fucking go. It's gonna get to a point where you literally can't say or do anything because someone's going to take offense to it. That's actually what's going to happen. Shh, don't say it, Sil. Don't speak it. Because if you speak it, then we will get jinxed. Cross your fingers. Knock on wood. Comrade Athena. It's ribbon time. The skin predated the Ukraine war by by a long ass, like I said, it was like a Soviet Union thing. Like it wasn't even like referencing like current day Russia or anything. Can't wait till the Hamburglar is racist. You know what? Grimace looks like a butt plug, and as someone who is asexual, I take offense to that. That's a joke. I'm not asexual. Hi, how the fuck dare you? I'm actually against drugs. I'm actually straight edge. How dare you say hi to me? Oh, they took out all of the flag num-nums. Oh shit. See, in there again, it sucks because it's like, oops, I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to ban him.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
That sucks because it's like you can't even rep your fucking country anymore because people are being stupid. I mean, at this point, it's like even having a goddamn American flag. Honest to God, it like gives me some kind of like subliminal message. Like I see people with an American flag and I start thinking like but how pro-American are you? You know, like, because there's ways to be like a little too American. There's people like my dad who have like American flags in their car and stuff. Perfectly like normal guy, unproblematic as hell. But then you get some people. It's like, it's my own country's damn flag. How's that getting ruined for me? Ah, damn it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. Oh my god, yeah, the Punisher logo. Which is so ironic to me because the Punisher would stand for like all the exact opposite things, you know? Do they still have the team up? No, we don't have the team up. They don't have that team up anymore. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Wrestler Priscilla Kelly took a booking for a wrestling show in Israel. She ended up receiving a bunch of death threats over just doing her job. She backed out of the show to delete all of her social media accounts. God damn, dude. God damn.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before.
I get it. I get, excuse me, I get people being, you know, very upset over like current events and stuff, but like, don't you think ruining someone's life over something that's like out of their control to make a statement is like maybe just a little backward? It maybe does the exact opposite, you know? Like it feeds into the same sort of shit, just in a different way.
It's my country's flag. This can't be bad, right? U.S. flag. A certain orange. Don't touch me, U.S. flag.
Oh shit. Oh my god, look at that Venom. Just tweaking. There is a sniper, and I do not know where. I just hear the bullets whizzing by my head. God damn, tanky ass boys. Tanky ass boys. Whoa, hello, excuse me, terrain. Excuse the fuck out of me. Bro, relax. Bro, relax. You do not need to push up, it's crazy. Where'd he go? Oh, I guess he died. Wear an annoying orange t-shirt and defend someone flying a Confederate flag, so I'm an orange with human teeth. Because an orange with human teeth lasted longer. I was like, wait, where are we going with this? Ah, damn. That was awkward, but we got there. Get the ult's up, man. Need healing as he's staring at the fucking ult. Wait, why can't he move? Also, wait, no, but actually, why can't he move? Why can't he move? What would make it? What would cause him to not be able to move for that long? Oh Christ! Oh, I'm dying.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Dude is blowing a freaking gasket. It's like, bro, there's no one around. We got 2 ults up. Move your damn ass. Move yourself at your leisure. Like, you literally don't have any issues right now.
You wouldn't see me again?
Fuck.
You're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced.
Ah.
There is only one sorcerer supreme. Open your eyes. Reality.
I'm not the type who fades. After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of...
Hey man, if you want more heals, maybe try focusing keeping us alive in the back. Then you'll get all the heals you want.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's a plat for a reason, like he isn't literally here with us.
How many games have you lost today, be honest?
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm ready to put on a show. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Strength for
I
this
don't give up so
encounter.
easily.
Okay, backline, just like walk up.
They captured the mission area.
My guy, are you blind? I'm asking honestly.
I'm not gonna ult when 2 of our teammates are dead. It's pointless.
There are 2 people diving the backline and killing the healers. Where do you want the heals from, man? You could literally win this if you pull your head out of your ass.
My time to shine.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Yeah, like why this attitude, dog? Literally stop typing. Play the game.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Feeling fantastic. No worries, I've got your back.
Okay, keep it going.
Is there a reason you're standing in a damage bubble on purpose?
Clearly you needed to clear the way.
Daredevil back again.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
This guy's pissing me the fuck off.
Advantage gained in the material plane. Battlefield ready again.
Force burst.
Oh, I'm sorry, rats. That's fucked up. You are fucking kidding me, dude.
To put on a show.
Literally on point, he's killing me. But sure.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Definitely do not want to see Daredevil again.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My guy, I'm already reporting your ass. You don't have to keep calling me that.
Someone behind. Be careful.
Let the devil out.
Just sad. Honestly, I am. I am just sad. Because this could have been winnable if this guy wasn't such a complete and utter asshole. Dude completely threw our morale, like, off. Like, he was just fucking mad from, like, minute 1 for nothing.
I don't give up so easily.
Ah. Enjoy your report.
GG, lady. I love you.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The call is once again coming from within the building. Oh, was Strange up in the air? Because he was running the fuck away. He was running away from the pain. Slide, thank you for the follow. Which I don't blame him, like everyone's dying. Poor guy. Poor guy literally had to solo tank that entire time.
Game in a nutshell. Reb in the backline, Daredevil and Venom.
Yup. Actually, wait, no, it's more like text chat abuse, probably. I feel like it was hate speech. Can I say both? I don't know. So whatever it was abusive. I don't know if it was like racially charged, but either way, it is a weird fucking insult. What's up, oh? Like that's the only thing. He kept saying ape over and over again. Like, my guy? Any new material? God damn, I'm literally getting, like, obliterated in the back by Daredevil and Venom, and then it's just like, where'd the heal at? Where'd they go? Fucking hell. They did the most simple thing, which was go after the healers, and literally no one helped us. It's just as simple as that. If we could have just lived, we would have won that. Because everything else was working. Like, the damage, like, we were getting kills and stuff. We were taking point. We just couldn't live. If we live, we win. As soon as we, like, we literally, we got point, and then, like, that guy was just being an asshole. I literally asked for another tank, and it was just, like, immediate asshole. I wasn't even talking about him. I said nothing to him just directly. Just the mere suggestion of wanting a tank was enough to send him over the edge. That's just weird as hell. Right, yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know if that's like a racial thing, but either way, I'm just gonna check mark it. Cause that's like a very typical slur, but like not for me. But either way, that guy was being a complete and utter ass, so. Yeah, right, you're right. No, by the time I get the mail notification, I'll forget what he even did. That's what's so funny about reporting people is like, I'll get the thing that says like they've been blocked from competitive or whatever. And then it's like, who? I don't even, like, I don't remember that guy. I don't remember what he did.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, well. Just unfortunate that we had, like, fucking Duel of the Fates playing in our poopy game. I was feeling kind of hyped for a second there.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I go to my match history to remember. I wish it, like, I don't know, like it gave me the reasons or something. Like, you reported this person for blah, blah, blah. They've been restricted. That'd be nice. Because I'm sure as shit not going to go through all of my matches to go find out, but it's almost always comms, too. It's never, like, it's not usually, like, legitimate throwing. I mean, oh, you know what? After last game, I'm going to say Daredevil. Just protect myself. Get rid of Daredevil. I wish it were just Daredevil that was coming after me, because then it would have been, like, doable, but shit, dude. The Venom and the Daredevil combo was kind of tough. Especially considering no one had the ability to turn around. Just help a bitch. Help a bitch out. Let's see. Let's go for this.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Oh. Okay. Well then, let's go for this. I like how they picked Luna when I was sitting on her. I'm on a lord. People are funny. People are funny. Just don't want to leave this guy solo tanking if I don't have to. The devil is fucking spooky. We don't like the devil. I'm a good Christian woman. I don't like Daredevil. He symbolizes the devil who dares.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
He promotes
3, 2, 1.
insecure practices.
Securing the mission area.
We are split up as all fuck. We're split more than ends right now. Now I gotta remember how to play fucking Emma after having not played her all night, actually. I'm surprised. brother.
The moon haunts you.
Defend our territory.
Oh God! Did I not? Oh my God, we're going against the toe guy. Guys, we're going against the toe guy. He's not on my team, he's on the enemy team. Fuck. Oh great. Now I really gotta beat his ass. Fuck. Oh, I really hope we do. Oh, I desperately, desperately hope we do. The guy who was talking all that shit and kept calling me an ape. I'm going after him specifically. Lock the fuck in, dude. What do I do? How do I take down... Man, now I really wish I would have banned Moon Knight. How do I take down a Moon Knight, chat? What do we need to do here? Ah, nope. Oh my god, he went Hulk? Why would he go Hulk? Punisher. Fuck. But we have a Hulk. I can't get off of Emma now. We need someone to take out this Moon Knight. Case in point.
Why is our Luna not with her? DPS. Why are you DPSing? I got the most talented team watching. Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm sorry, he's doing what? He's doing what? So he's doing damage? I'm sorry, damage Luna? Is that what I'm hearing? Did I fucking hear that right? I hate that this guy, this annoying ass guy, is also on the most annoying ass fucking character. the fuck am I? How am I feeling? Honestly, kind of peeved right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just cause this guy, though. I just really hate losing this fucking hell ass, dumb ass, scrungly ass man. But there's like nothing I can really do to help. Okay, what is happening with the heal situation? Do I need to take over heals? Like what?
Yeah, go play either.
Okay, I can do that.
We need 3 healers. We're gonna have a DPS Luna.
Is there a reason why you're like throwing?
No, I'm not throwing. What you mean?
I mean, you kind of are if you're playing DPS Luna. Just saying.
Yeah,
you gotta heal us too, man.
Yeah, I get that, but if I have like one of the most fun hits on our team, why are you complaining? Why don't you go look at maybe our tanks who are not getting kills, or other
Tanks aren't supposed to
DPSs?
get kills, and also you're not ace, so I'm
right.
not sure how you're figuring that statistic.
Well, because Luna doesn't do damage, I just get final hits. So I'm in their back line picking off the healers. Look
But
at
you're a
their-
healer.
their- Okay, now watch this though. Did y'all see what's his name? Hawkeye the whole game? He was getting spawn trapped. He had 7 deaths. I was really spawn trapping him the whole time.
Okay, but their Moon Knight ran through us.
Yeah, well, if you can't win a fucking 5v5 and then you don't, they're down in DPS, that's not supposed to be a problem.
We can't win when they're getting healed.
Yeah, people aren't staying alive. That's the problem. Because the healer isn't healing, and no one was made aware of that fact until the very end. It kind of is when you're playing Luna, because no one plays DPS Luna. It's kind of stupid.
It's stupid. But I'm a better player than you.
Prove it by actually healing, dog.
I'll prove by stats.
Literally, no one's looking at your DPS game. They're looking for you to heal. So heal.
These keyhole things are dangerous.
This guy's legitimately just trolling.
I'll patch you up.
I am strengthened for battle.
Deed for the day. You're ready for action.
Destroy these arms where you find them.
A little help, please.
This is real firepower.
I am finished.
You're welcome.
I like the cold. Us against the world. Shields up.
I'll patch you up.
I mean, honest to God, if you want to play DPS, just play a DPS. Like, it's that simple. I don't care if you play a DPS, just play one.
Oh yeah, I'm 6 and 5 because they have a penny and then you can't really do nothing. They're just spawn trapped.
You really can. You can play a DPS. You can play like a squirrel and just take out all of her spawners. It's very simple.
I like any characters, you know?
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere. You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
Nah, y'all, dude's literally cooked in the head, man. He's doing this just to get a rise out of us and to troll. So just report him after this game and move on.
Report won't work, by the way. Every time people say they were report me.
It definitely does. I've gotten enough mail saying that it does. Especially if all of us report. And if you're resting on that, thinking you're not going to get reported, then, oh man. I hope you enjoy not being able to play comp next season.
This is alt account. Fuck retard.
Oh, perfect. Even more reason to ban you.
Yep. Go ban me. Let's make another alt. Ooh.
Man, you are a miserable human being. If only your mom loved you.
You're crying over Marvel Rangers.
My guy, I'm playing comp, dude. I'm out here doing my best. That's what you do in comp. And then you got idiots like you just doing nothing. Get a life, bro.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, lady. You shouldn't play. Emma. Keep playing healer. Some of the guys are pretty good. You're pretty dope. Stick to healer. Stick what you're good at.
I, once again, was not against playing a healer. I just wish you weren't against playing an actual DPS so we could do something with this game.
I didn't sign up to play a game with bitch in my ear.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I didn't sign up to play with children, but here we are.
I didn't sign up to play with that fuck.
Oh, oh yeah.
Can't lose weight.
Oh my guy. I'm glad you're putting this little performance on for the reviewers, and as well as my viewers who are currently making fun of you at this moment.
They're all intel. Don't matter. Kinda invalid.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll patch you up.
Anyone willing to help?
If the Phoenix
That's much
fall,
better.
what hope do we have?
I unleash the beast.
Damn, he got out of the Shanti.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Keyholes break real nice.
I was fine, but thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're welcome. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Good medicine.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're welcome. This is real firepower.
It's Spider time! Shields up!
Maximum.
Disappear! I am Phoenix!
I suppose that helps.
You belong to me! Down to 30 seconds.
Whoa, these keyhole things are dangerous. Ow. Let go.
Hits the grand
You're welcome.
finale. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh damn, Fire, you good, bro?
Things are gonna be different this time.
Nah, there's no carrying that.
Final
Unfortunately,
score.
we had a few men on our
1,
team.
2, 3.
Just avoid to move on.
Enjoy your ban.
You're not banning me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Said they were DPS Luna. Did a whole 8,000 damage. Damn, son. Go play Candy Crush. That was pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Whoops. I hate when people are literally... Actually, they were kind of throwing, but they were also kind of smurfing. They were also kind of doing other things, too. Lovers, don't thank you for the follow. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I hate when people are like, yeah, go ahead, ban me, just make another account. It's just like, damn, dude. I hate that it is so simple to just avoid bans and stuff just by making another account. Like, that should not be a thing. You get idiots like this who feel like they can just throw whenever they want. Used a slur. Well, he called me fat, which is very comical. Thank you guys for the follow. Sorry it was like, that was rough. That was honestly, it should not have been that bad. I hate that we had to go against the guy that we literally just played with, who literally just the same kind of toxic ass attitude. Only to turn around and get another toxic ass guy. Like, why? Like, get another toxic guy while going against the toxic guy I just played with? Like, fuck, dude. You hate to see it, man. Back to back. And that was like right after my rank up game too. Oh, hi, I'm aw, slur and inting. Yeah. Honest to God. Honest to God. Anything. Just literally put anything and everything. It doesn't matter. Just report. Like, that's all we can do. And then he's gonna get banned, and he's gonna make another stupid account, and it's just gonna continue on and on and on, unfortunately. But at least I can get away from them. A never-ending cycle of bullshit. I just wish people would get a new hobby rather than going online and feeling like they gotta annoy people. No, I actually didn't think I was the issue, because I was playing the video game the way it was meant to be played. I was, you know, playing a tank as a tank. I was playing a support as a support. I'm out here trying to do my best because it's comp, and that's what you do. And I have shown my face, so that argument doesn't really hold water. You don't know me, Mr. First Message. Please implement IP bans. I'm begging, dude. Create a Twitch account just to chat here? Of course he did. If he's enough of a loser to throw games like that, then he's enough of a loser to create a new Twitch account. Because he knows. Oh, I'll just get banned and then make another one. Using an MN character? Yeah. Do you think I always have been? Do you think you know anything about me, dog? I've been doing this shit for 5 years. You think you're gonna come here and talk more shit on me? My guy, I literally have 50 times more friends than you. I have parents who love me. I have family who support me. I have a community here that supports me. You think you can touch me? My guy, I could literally take this game 2 rivals, 2 netties themselves, and get your ass banned. But I'm not gonna do that, because it's literally not worth the 5 minutes that it would take. He is an actual child. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, you could hear it. He's a child wanting attention. But I'm glad. You know what? I'm actually glad that he came here so he could see the kinds of people who hang out with me versus the kinds of people that hang out with him. Good. I'll take it, man. That's honestly perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. I love when they try to come into stream and try to like do things. Cause it ain't gonna fucking hold water here, dog. You may get away with saying and doing whatever you want in a video game, but here, nah, man. It ain't gonna fly. Shit, dog. It'd be even better if you made a second Twitch account. Oh, please, please. Because it's so easy, man. Like, even if NetEase doesn't ban this guy, it's like, I fucking will. And I will do it every single time without fail. And I will be so excited to do it. Every time. Yeah. Nah, it's fine, dude. I actually, so... We ranked up to Plat 1 again. So Plat 1 is still the highest I've been this season. But... like, while we weren't able to keep it, just the fact that I went from, like, mid-Plat 3 to a little over mid-Plat 2 tonight is still great. I probably should have stopped at Plat 1. Especially knowing what I know now, having to go through 2 different toxic assholes. Maybe I should have just left it there, but I pressed my luck, and this is what happens. But we still made progress, and we've got 2 days. Technically 3 if I take the time on Friday to try to rank up on my own, which I probably won't, but maybe, I don't know, it depends on how the next 2 days go, but if this is any consideration, like, we had a really good stretch of games there, like 5 different games that help us rank up, so that's pretty cool. Got into Plat 2 and then immediately Plat 1, so that makes me feel like it is doable to get into Diamond. At the very least, Diamond, you know. Start bringing down the hammer, dude. And they always think they're cooking, man. They think they're cooking by being like, oh, anime avatar. Like, aw, dude. You have no idea. They have no idea who they're fucking messing with, man. It's like, oh, you're trying to insult me with that? Really? Really? Good luck. I love the whole, oh, well, you hide yourself but an avatar. My guy, you don't even have an avatar. You're hiding yourself behind a brand new fucking account. And that goes for Rivals and Twitch. You're gonna try to get at me about hiding myself? It's hilarious, bro. We're gonna go raid Boone, because he's playing Hytale, and I really want to check this game out. So go say hi to Boone, and then we'll be back tomorrow, and I gotta decide what I want to do. If I want to play some Warframe, or start up like a playthrough of some sort. I don't know what. We'll probably start with ranked, and then move to a different game, I guess. But till then, hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. I hope you follow if you guys are new here and you like the content. Sorry again that it got a little like hairy at the end there. I swear usually we're in a lot better mood and a lot more positive, but you know, shit happens. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Deadpool coming out this weekend, baby. Nothing can stop the hype for that. Nothing. Not even assholes. Goodbye.